You know, it's a good thing that I muted the stream before I hit go, because I was like coughing and such. Okay. We are back with My Time at Portia. What's up, Cassie? Thank you for the hydrate. I do have water next to me. Few things. First off, I want to apologize for not streaming last night. If you're at Neko stream, I had a headache that like kind of started. It was good that Neko called that we were not going to be doing notary games because TV8 was still going on. So I had a headache though from like 5:30 ish to like 8. And it was starting to get like really bad. And then there was one game that I ended early due to another player just being an idiot. But at the same time, my phone finally like got enough charge because I left it to die on my bed. Only to find that my boss was asking if I can come in because somebody had an emergency. So they were like, call me in. I wasn't going to be able to go either way because I had the headache, and then I was also part of Neko stream, but I just felt super shitty. Like extremely shitty. And then some other stuff that just happened during the stream, I think it just like made my mood just go really sour and just bleh. I think just the headache and the work stuff just didn't help that at all. So I think I deafened myself for the rest of the stream because I didn't want to hear anything. I didn't want to talk. And then if I did stream right after that, I probably was just not going to be in a good mood. Not even from like anger or just like irritation or like depression. It's just more the fact that I was just in pain. Like the headache just kept coming back in droves. Which is also why I didn't do a stream this morning, because it just still was like persistent. I think I woke up at like 7 in the morning just to see if like I was feeling a little bit better, and the moment it hit me that I was not feeling better, I just went back to sleep. I think I stayed asleep until like 1 p.m. So yeah. That's pretty much what's been going on. I took a lot of medicine this morning, and then of course last night a bunch, and all throughout yesterday. And I took some medicine before starting stream today. I don't know what's going on with my head. It just hurts. But I did want to stream My Time at Portia, and I thought I was gonna get another headache for how confusing setting up this, I think now 4th run of the game. So yeah. So we're restarting again for the final time. If you're here during the last time I streamed My Time at Portia, I streamed for like an hour and a half, and I was just so out of it that I could not proceed any further. And I don't think that was fair to the game, and I don't think that was fair to people who wanted to watch the playthrough. So, plus I kind of was like all over the place during that first stream, because like I was like, oh, I know I gotta like max out Emily ASAP, but also we're definitely gonna date Nora because she's the best girl. But like there's also ginger stuff that I have to worry about. Like there's so much stuff. So I sat back, I thought about it some more, and getting a drink real quick. I realized something. Compared to My Time at Sandrock, like the gameplay I've seen a little bit of My Time at Sandrock, and from what I hear how things are going to be for My Time at Evershine, those two games have so many good quality of life features and so much gameplay improvements that it really throws My Time at Portia back in the dust. I'm going to be honest. And I think I really felt that during the previous stream that I did of this game, where I really felt like there was so many issues I was having with like the game, that just like the days were going by super freaking fast. There's just a ridiculous amount of characters. I was reminding myself of what the achievements were, and I was like realizing that there's just gonna be a whole bunch of like headache and stuff, and I just don't want to deal with it at all. I'm gonna be real, but I still want to make a video, you know, going over 100%ing this game, and also going over like, because this game is not just for PC. Keep in mind, it's also for more mobile, as you can see at the bottom. It's also for other consoles. So if you want to 100% the game, you know, on those platforms, I don't think there's achievements involved in it. I think only the Steam version has achievements. So like the other game, you just play the game and just do what you need to do. But on Steam, there's obviously the achievements. And I think after a lot of back and forth with myself and Amir, I decided that this final playthrough of My Time at Portia is going to be modded. Now I don't believe I'm going to be doing mods for Sandrock and Evershine, but at least for My Time at Portia, because of just how jank the game is compared to the sequels, and just how it hasn't like really aged well in terms of mechanics, I think it's just a lot better if I do it like this. But I still will talk about like 100%ing the game and still treat it as best I can. So let's pull up the list here. So I have achievement helper. Achievement. Somebody did not know how to spell achievement correctly, but this will tell me like what achievements I still have to do and like where we're going. This is going, like, I'm still going to do the achievements that I need to do, or that I've already done, excuse me. Add more items to shops. I just figured that was quality of life. Infinite levels, same thing, quality of life. This mod may affect, there are achievements for reaching certain amount of HP and stamina. Obviously infinite levels will get us to that point, but there are other ways to get there through legitimate means that, like, once again, I will highlight when we get to that point. Inventory gift highlights, let's be real, I'm not going to try to remember every single gift, so I'm just gonna, oh, who likes this? Cool, I'm gonna give it to you. Sick. Longer days, I have it set to 2 times speed slower. I might make it longer. It just kind of depends on how I feel with how the days are going. That's just more quality of life for me than anything. I personally feel like this, like, and I remembered it fiercely when I did the previous stream. I felt like the day just was over in an instant. Like, I was like, okay, cool, we're mine and we're done. Why? Marriage mod is the big one, because there are a lot of achievements that require marrying specific characters and like finishing their quest lines, and this essentially just removes the jealousy mechanic, so everyone should be at least happy with each other. I will point out how to do the jealousy stuff, but like, I just hate that. And I also hate the fact that there's achievements where I have to like specifically date others, and this game's long enough as it is. I don't want to have to keep going through like all the divorce sort of stuff. And there's also missable achievements too. So like, it's just even crazier. More displayed missions is quality of life. More research deliveries is quality of life too. have the price limit multiplier to ×1. I will adjust this if need be. More skill points. Every level we will get an additional skill point on top of the skill points that we get. I just think this is more quality of life, if anything, but that's just me. Multiple commerce, we will get more commissions because I think that the small amount that they have is ridiculous. Relic manager just shows us the relics. We can remove our stack limit. Skill limit removal, we can now hit infinite on every single skill. If we break a skill though by going into the negatives, it will crash the game, so I got to be aware of that. And then socialize is just, once again, showing gifts. I could also increase the relationship gain, but we're just gonna make it easy. So new game, let's jump into it. We got to make Volica again, everyone's favorite time traveling dimension.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
Volica, I need to change your hair. Here to black. You know what, well, hairline. I think this is what I did. No, stop. Like right here. Cool. Face, we'll just make it a little bit whiter. Eyes. Height. Eye space. Like right here. Eye color. Obviously we go for a good red with black. Lower face, nose position. Noses are so strange to me. The lip color, you know what? I didn't do the lip color last time, but maybe we could do like some light pink lips, some black. I don't know why there's two lip colors, but that's fine. And then decoration, I mean, obviously. Give me that eyeshadow. We gotta go full goth up in here. All right, and then the 15th of autumn. Oh my god, no. Why no? Cassie, why no?
We're coming up on Portia.
What?
Wow, that looks beautiful.
What are you gonna do there? Ruin diving?
Something like that.
We get someone like you once in a while. Always seeking that adventure. Good to be young. Well, good luck to you.
Thanks.
Hey Cassie, just to let you know, you'd be proud of me if you hate this. I intentionally ignored the goth outfit mod. Like, there was a few other mods that were like, whatever. But there was one customizable that turned all armor into just goth outfits. And I very specifically decided not to. Hello.
Presley? How do you do?
Ah, good to see you again. Hope you had a pleasant journey from Barnarock, right? That's quite far.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm here to show you to your workshop, so if you would please follow me, it's pretty close.
I wonder what it's like. I didn't get to know my pa too well.
No one's been working there since your pa left Portia so many years ago. He was a good friend.
Yeah.
I know you say that, I need to bring it down because I forgot that the voice acting and all that sort of stuff is like all over the place. So... No, I'm not turning them off. It's just I need to make it more quieter, because otherwise it's gonna blare.
Workshop.
See, this is a lot better.
This place sure has seen some wear and tear. What do you think?
Looks homely.
Your
Now
voice
then,
does sound familiar,
here's a
though.
letter from your father. He asked me to present it to you when you've seen this house.
I get to read this letter for the 4th time. Volika, when you read this letter, will already be on the other side of the world. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that I'm not the father you wanted me to be. This was all so sudden, so I didn't have much time to tell you or figure out how to take care of you. Then I thought about this workshop. It might not look like much now, but it will brace you from the wind and cover you from the rain. I have left my workshop handbook that details how I created things in my workshop. The rest is up to you. Do your best and live a wonderful life. You'll always be my pride and joy. Pa. I forgot who voices the 3rd, but they sound familiar. I think they're well known. Oh, you know what? I think is it On's voice actors? Hold on. Cassie, I got you. Because there was a huge issue with My Time at Portia when it first came out. Is it you? No. Ah, it's Tamara Fritz, I think. Yeah. It's Tamara Fritz is who the voice is. So, okay, just a reference's sake, back in 2019 when this game was coming out, there was a big issue where like My Time at Portia was like becoming big, well known and everything like that. But I think something happened where they weren't paying their voice actors and actresses. So there was like a lot of controversy. A lot of people dropped out. There was like a whole year, I think, before like voice actors, like the voice acting actually got put into the game. I think it was just like a mismanagement of funds is what it was. Like, I think what ended up happening is they got a whole bunch of money and they put the money into the game and all the systems and everything like that. And then like the voice acting was like an afterthought, to which then they got the voice actors and then they didn't get paid. So they like removed it until they got enough money to pay them, and then they added it back in. The reason why the voice sounds familiar is because our character's voice is the same voice as Rapunzel from Nikke. Which I know, Cassie, you don't play Nikke, but I will already tell you that she would be, while Rapunzel is a very popular character, for a bunch of reasons, I know for Cassie, it would be your Booba. So I can't show the spoiler image. So there's 3 versions. Sleepy Brain, in fact. I mean, that's true. So there's 3 versions of Rapunzel. I can show you 2 of them, but I can't show you the 3rd, considering that the 3rd one is spoiler, like huge spoilers for very recent stuff. So let me just go here real quick. So what the fuck just happened here? Okay, I broke things. When did I capture? Okay, here we go. So this is Rapunzel. So this is base Rapunzel. This is what she was when she first was part of Goddess Squad. So she's kind of a busty nun, is her whole thing, and she's very pure. At least in this form, she's very, very pure and very sweet. And she was like devout to the church. and was said to be their next like big leader sort of thing. So obviously Big Booba, of course, but like that's who she was. And then you have this form of Rapunzel. Hold on, let me just, there's a lot of figures of her. So you have this form, which is also big. However, this is the form she took after Red Hood introduced her to porn, porno magazines. I like how this is what I'm talking about on a My Time at Portia stream. I'm so sorry. To which now she has endless fantasies of the commander doing stuff to her. But she's also like very devout still. She just now is horny on main constantly. And when I mean constantly, I do mean constantly. You bring back the other one? What sucks is that the other one actually is like a bad, like she's not usable at all in like the current game. Like regular Rapunzel, she's been in like since the game started. But she's the nicest out of the three like core members of Goddess Squad, because she's one of like the OG Nikes. And then she has her new form where I saw the meme. I saw a meme, I should say, that like I haven't watched chapters 47 and 48 yet. I know I need to get there. But there's a joke because I guess of something that happens in I'm going to say it with very little context so I don't spoil people. But her and Scarlet get new outfits. Scarlet's is hella cool. But Rapunzel's like Scarlet's is actually very, very tame. Like there's no fan service or anything at all unless you really like samurai. Like you're not seeing like 18 plus stuff. It's all covered. It looks really, really cool. Rapunzel, on the other hand, it is not like super revealing, but there was a joke where there's a character named Red Shoes who I will not show off because that is a little bit too much for this type of stream. When we play Pal World or something, sure, I can show that off. But for My Time at Portia, no. But there was a joke thrown around that Rapunzel took some of Red Shoes' assets to make her outfit. And it wasn't her shoes that she took. I should go to bed now, wake up to an alarm. No worries, Cassie. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Anyway.
Here's the workshop handbook of your paths. Take your time. Come to the Portia Commerce
Woke up at
Guild
1 p.m.
tomorrow.
today. I did too.
As much as I'd like to give you a builder license right away,
Good night, Cassie.
you need to prove your worth through a couple of tests.
Got it. Tomorrow.
Anyway, I'll leave you be. Get some rest.
Bye, Presley. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, now I hear Rapunzel's voice. I hear Rapunzel's voice in my head.
This house is so worn. I need to fix it or I won't be getting a good night's sleep.
It literally, like, I feel it in my head. I feel it in my bones. Alright, so... Dude, it's still dark and dusty. Holy hell. Okay, so I can check the mail. We don't need to do this yet. Hello, new subscriber. This is the Portia Times. We're sponsored by the city government and the local Commerce Guild branch to bring you the latest news in our city for free. We're a monthly publication, so papers will be sent out on the first day of each month. If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to visit our office on Main Street. I'm not opening the others yet because I need a few things first. Is there a way to up the gamma? Like, I have everything to like the max, and this game is dark. Holy hell. The game is dreary. Anyway, let's go meet Presley. So time is going really slow right now. So Higgins.
You must be the competition.
Higgins.
Whatever. The more the merrier. Bring it on.
Yeah, we can't go in until 8, so that's fine.
Well-
Yeesh, QQ. QQ's a pig. Don't you fucking go in there, Gale.
Welcome to town, new builder. I'm Gale, mayor of this wonderful city. If you have any issues or concerns, just drop right on by.
Sounds great. Got some people we gotta talk to.
And
Hello.
you are? Oh, you must be the new builder the mayor told me about. I'm Minister Lee of the Church of Light. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Django.
Hey! On guard! Huh! Watch out, young one. Your reaction speed is way too slow. Goodbye.
So good. Stonia, she also
You're that
papers.
new person. You just inherited that workshop outside of town, right? Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? I'm Sonia.
Cool. We're just gonna try to talk to everybody right now. Pinky. Hello, Pinky. Hello, Russo.
Here? I'm Russo.
Pleasure to meet you. Hi,
Hello.
Mars.
I'm not as manly as Paulie, but I'm a good father. That's all that matters to me. Bye.
And then here's Alice. We're just
Hi.
gonna meet everybody.
I haven't seen you around. You are?
Yeah, the voices are just all over the place. There's Martha.
Hi, you're probably the new builder everyone's talking about. I'm Martha. Nice to meet you. I run a bakery here in town.
Sounds great. All right, talk to Oaks. There's
Hi-yo. You must be the person the mayor was talking about. I'm kind of simple, but I hope we can be friends.
Oh, you're new in town as well? I just moved here a little while ago. Name's Audit.
Everyone's on our way listening to Lee's speech. Nora, the hot girl, should be coming down here soon. Nope, it's Phyllis.
Who might you be?
Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. Oh, we can talk to Remington real quick. Let's go talk to him. Hi, Remington.
Hey there. First time ruin diving?
Yep.
Alrighty, let me explain then. All the ruins in the Alliance of Free Cities are regulated by the Civil Corps. To enter the ruins, you'll need to pay a weekly maintenance fee, but we'll give you a 60% discount the first time. When you enter, I'll give you the jetpack and scanner. Very handy ancient relics. Mining for resources becomes a lot easier when you have these equipped. When you come out, we'll need them back since they're very rare. This one beside me is an abandoned ruin. No monsters or robots in there, just resources and relics like power stones. Anything you find in the ruins are yours to keep. Unless they're ancient weapons. Then we're supposed to hand them over to the church for destruction. Okay, I'm done. Have fun and be safe in there.
Thanks, Remington.
We're sort of a frontier town. If you go west from here, you'd hit the peripheries in a hurry. Sometimes a weird monster will appear from there, so we always need to be vigilant. Goodbye.
Yeah. Let me just jump around. Oh, Nora comes from the apartments. That's right. There's Toady.
Hey, I'm Toady. You're the new builder, right? It's always nice to have more builders.
Toady. So now we can talk to Presley.
Nice to see you. How are you settling in?
Very well.
Great! Let me introduce you to the Commerce Guild. We're the organization that orchestrates trade across the entire Free Cities region. This is the Portia branch. We're pretty busy throughout the year. Now then, let me give you your builder test. This is pretty easy. Make an axe and pickaxe and bring them to me. You need to have wood and stones to make these. You can gather them on your own or buy them from the Total Tools in Central Square.
After you have the raw materials, you'll need to craft the items on a work table. I saw your pa's old one in your yard, so check and see if that still works.
Thank you. Also, hi,
there.
Antoine.
I know who you
A
are.
beautiful flower.
I'm Antoine. We'll probably be seeing each other a lot.
Hello. Yeah, we can't get any of those commerce commissions yet, but I've updated them, so we should be good. All right. Where is Toadie's there? Where is Nora? Can I go? I don't think I've ever been in the Happy Apartments. Nora should be here. Yeah, because Nora should be living in one of these. Nora's gonna be who we ultimately, like, the ultimate marriage. Oh, you're still asleep? Girl, it is almost 9. Fair. I mean, there's somebody who has worse sleeping habits, so we'll worry about that later. Somebody over here? Who's over here? Oh, Presley is having his morning coffee. Okay. Gust is in here. I want to talk to, like, everybody I can right now. Okay, you're Albert.
Hey, I worked hard for this. Money is a good thing, other than reinvesting. I just want to have fun with it.
Yep, and then you're Gust.
You're the new builder. I'm Gust. I'd love to stop and chat, tea, cake and all, but I'm busy. So, good day.
Yep, and then QQ's here. We love the pig go oink. The pig go oinkity oink. Okay, Nora is finally awake because it's 9. You slept in your clothes. Hello.
Hi there. Are you new here? I'm Nora. I'm a missionary at the Church of the Light. Nice to meet you.
We like Nora. Nora is great. Everyone's arguing with them. So we need an axe. Need one more stone. Open this. Should give us the boxing gloves. There's Emily. Let's go talk to you. Hello.
Hey there! I'm Emily, your next door neighbor. It's so nice to have new people move into our town. You should drop by my ranch sometime.
Yep, I know. You have one of the most annoying achievements in the game, which is why these mods will help. Simple X. Perfect. I drag. Okay. Next. We would like to just chop some stuff down. And an explosion of wood. There's a lot of people that we're gonna have to befriend, but that's fine. Wood. Let's go grab some stone. Because I need to make a pickaxe. Ruin diving is going to be good. And I did find a rather good method for money with the ruins. So that will be good. For now, though, let's get enough wood to fix the house. Okay. So our stamina has increased. So with the skill point, it says skill point gained, but if I did this correctly, it should give us 2. Yes, 2. Okay. So I would like, so as you can see, the limit's gone. So essentially we can hit the infinite, but I gotta make sure that we don't really mess up. So I think what I'm going to do is, so we have intensive training, so I think I'm going to put 1 in intensive training and then 1 in, because I want to max these to like 100 if anything. just got to make sure I don't overdo it. Like these ones give us a whole lot more. So I want to get these maxed out ASAP first. So more experience. I think putting 1 point into experience is going to be really good just because we will start just getting more experience. Perfect. Let's go fix up the house. I should have enough, but if not, that's fine. And then it just makes a lot of noise. Yeah. Once again, don't know why it makes that loud of a noise, but that's fine. 3, 20, and then this should be 10.
All the gaps have been fixed. I'm finally going to have a good night's sleep.
Perfect. So I'm hoping if I go here, it shouldn't. Okay. Yep. Social. So if we go to Presley, there's like relationship perks. Yeah, there's hearts for every adult. We're not dating every single adult, but attire. Stellar Bell. Interesting. Okay. So how do we... I'm going to pause here and do this. So marriage mod is fine. Inventory gift highlights. Oh, you know what I should do? So socialize. Show all gifts. Order gifts by preference. Close. Yeah. Because frankly, I don't want to have to fucking remember all this shit. Preferences? There we go. Okay. Works for me because I don't want to... I really don't want to remember all of it. Like some people are like, that's cheating. And this is just quality of life because I just don't like remembering how to... I played this game 4 times before, so just if anyone has any issues, cut me some slack. I've played this game a lot of times, and we got very close to beating it, but I just got distracted and got upset by the fact that we screwed up Emily's
excellent
thing.
quality. Nicely done. You can keep them. I just wanted to see what you can do. Now for the second test. You are to build a stone furnace. This one's a bit tougher. You need to use the assembly station in your yard to complete this task. If I remember correctly, your pa kept a very detailed account of the things he made. You might want to flip through his workshop handbook and see if you can find a diagram for the stone furnace. Once you have a diagram, just use it on the assembly station in your yard to start construction.
Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Just because... Make sure... Aren't I logged in? No, it's this email, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So, I just want to make sure. Okay, so that's good. Socialize infinite levels. Inventory gift highlights. It's fine. More skill points is fine. You know what? I'm gonna be real. More skill points. Give me 2 skill points. Add 1. Okay. We just get 2 additional skill points. So we put 1 into there and then we get 2 others. Listen, you can be all mad all you want about my options. This is just what I'm doing. Okay, you are the one I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Perfect. Page up. I just wanted to make sure that I remembered how that is. Hooray! Make a stone furnace. Like I said, I'm just here to just have fun with the game. If the game takes forever, it is what it is. We'll get there. We will get there. Alright, assembly station, stone furnace, I already know how to. I need a little bit more wood. Break this. So, there is a issue with something, but like, we'll worry about it later. Okay, and then this is just one stone stool. Craft a single stone stool. Neat, put that down. Perfect. Retrieve. Place it down right here. We can start with a copper bar. Just to get something moving. What if Duvos attacks? Well, Duvos is fine. I don't subscribe to the Duvos propaganda. Okay. Hey, President.
Great job.
Hello, DeLuna. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
This is your builder license. Congratulations! Now you just need to take this license over to the mayor's office and get your workshop registered, after which you can start taking regular commissions. Come back and talk with me after you register.
Register with the mayor. Mr. Mayor. They have 2 YouTube channels. Yeah. Technically just one. I mean, yeah, I guess technically 2, because there's a VODs channel and then there's the main channel. But I don't need the VODs channel anymore due to the fact that all of them are on there for short videos. I mean, it's supposed to be long form videos in the future, but right now it's just shorts. So it's because I only have one person editing the shorts. So yeah. It's midday. Let's talk to Gale.
Welcome, welcome! You
Doing yourself?
must be
Nope.
the new builder.
I'm really
Gale,
shit at
the
editing, so I
mayor
have
of
some
town.
friends
It
who
is
I've hired,
truly
and they
wonderful
help
to see
with editing.
young people getting involved in the telesis of our
I write
society.
scripts and obviously
I'm here to
stream.
register my workshop.
They're the ones who do all the
Very
magic.
well. What is the name of your workshop?
Alright. The Caboodle. You?
Nice name. There, your registration is complete.
Thank you.
Also, we're going to have a fireside town meeting once in a while. They'll be announced through the mail. Try to make them if you can. You don't want me being the only one there.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I will cover town and world events at large, the usual, you know.
Perfect. Now I can talk to Presley. Then Higgins will do his Higgins thing, even though he's already gotten a commission today. And then we don't do that quest that we are given for like a while. Like a long while.
You're now a bona fide workshop owner. Your pa would have been so proud. Let me explain some of the processes for our trade. Here at the Portia office, we post workshop commissions every day on the board over there.
Sorry. I was watching Dropout's Game Changer before I started streaming today. And I watched the... No, I'm good, but thanks for asking, DeLuna. I was watching Game Changer before I started stream today, and I watched the second whatever it's called, the second episode. It was the Game Samer for a sponsored episode with Grant, Mike Trapp, and Rega. And the last pitch I watched before I started the stream was Grant pitching a bounce on Daddy's knee. And he just full sends it. So I'm like hearing paw and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Based on the speed and quality of the results, we make a ranking of the workshops every week listed on the wall behind me.
There are other workshops in Portia?
So what's my schedule? I stream, well, this week is a little bit different because I just had a whole, last week was just kind of a whole mess. So normally I have Mondays off, and then I stream twice a day, Tuesday through Sunday, which just due to work. So we're looking at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh yes, adding yours, there will be 5 workshops in our jurisdiction. Besides the ranking list, you also have a workshop rating, which is listed on your license. The higher your rating, the higher quality the commissions you can get. But don't worry, if you have your father's work ethic, you'll be #1 in no time. Once you're done with your orders, you can pick up the commission fee from Antoine if it's from the guild or the respective person who commissioned you. Builders make most of their money from doing commissions through the Commerce Guild. But some just build items and sell directly to the market. That's fairly lucrative as well.
Which we probably will do the latter more.
Anyway,
and there's this
since
one.
This is your first commission. I've kept one just for you.
Higgins.
Playing favorites, are we?
Higgins! You already took one today!
There are never too many commissions. Good day!
That's Runt. He's the owner of the current #1 workshop. Brilliant businessman, but I don't like the way he does things. Well, I'm sorry. That was our last one today.
Hey, Prez! I've got a job for you.
Or not.
Good old Arlo.
What is it, Arlo?
We're looking to build a bridge to Amber Island.
So the mayor finally put up the money? Well, young builder here is up for the challenge.
Yeah, he figured that place could be a real tourist attraction. What with the haunted cave and all.
Check your pa's workshop handbook to see if he has a bridge diagram in there. I remember he built a bunch. If it's there, use it at your assembly station. After you're done with the bridge pieces, you'll need to go to the designated spot and assemble the bridge.
Also, and this is important, for a project as big as a bridge, you'll probably need to dive into the abandoned ruins to gather materials. We have one such ruin in Portia. It's located at the bottom of the temple tower.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, this is just now this is a curiosity question now more than anything. Is it just for some reason, like, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Is it just hard for artists and like editors to find work or something? Is that why everyone just resorts to not giving two shits and then just immediately trying to advertise or like ask a bazillion questions on other streams? Is that what the reason is? This is just more curiosity now more than anything, considering the fact that this is a daily fucking occurrence, and I'm at the end of my rope here. Like, is it just hard because people are using AI? Is like they're just a small niche that like people are just like desperate for work and are trying to find anything? Like, what's the deal? It's just, I'm at my wit's end with the same daily shit every single day. And now it's starting to become once a stream. So either A, it's just a like bot artist trying to do AI art, and usually I can tell like that pretty quickly based off the questions being asked. You seem like an actual person, which is good. At least it's not a bot. But like, is like finding work just super hard that people resort to going onto the stream to interrupt it to ask these questions rather than like, I don't know what other platforms there are. Like, I guess there's like Twitter and Blue Sky that you can use to like try to advertise art. Is like Etsy, is that for art? A lot of artists out there, so you could probably come across this quite often. Yeah, like the well, because like I get it that it's saturated because you have now a bunch of AI quote unquote artists that want to get their art out there, so they have like bot accounts and everything that's using the AI, so that way they can go to a whole bunch of streams, they ask a bunch of questions to seem like a real viewer, and then like they ask like the whole 20 questions, which is why I have a rule specifically saying, hey, don't play the 20 questions game with me. Like, you can ask questions, more than happy, but if your 20 questions is starting to get into a point of like you want to figure out some stuff so you can offer a product, like, streamers are often interested in this. I mean, my clients are streamers, so that's why I mentioned it. So it's just okay. What? I mean, like, okay. So, like, I get that there's, like, streamers who, you know, they can't do their own art or anything, and there's, like, smaller streamers and stuff. But, like, this might just be baffling to me because I just don't interact with too many people other than my own community and, like, my friends. So maybe, like, I don't really watch too many other smaller streamers other than, like, the people I'm friends with. So this is just the common thing of just going into other chats, immediately trying to advertise services mid-stream, usually interrupting the flow if a streamer doesn't understand what they're doing, which I understand. I have now, this has been such a daily occurrence that I'm just losing it right now. But this is just a normal thing that artists do nowadays, is just pitching services in just whatever stream they can find. Like, I get it that you're going to need to do work, but there's gotta be a better way to do this that doesn't just completely either corner the streamer, which I guess is a good marketing strategy, because if you're a smaller streamer and you need like that sort of work done, like they're going to feel like inclined to just try to be nice to save the viewer. So they'll like agree to anything, because I know like a lot of smaller streamers are desperate in that case. But there's gotta be like a better way. Because normally, like, I'm just gonna be completely upfront. You're right. It's not appropriate to interrupt services for the bitches. Sorry about that. It's fine. Like I said, you're at least a real person compared to all the bot shit that I see. Like, let me be clear. Like, I keep it real all the time. Like, what I say on stream is what I do. You've done your research, which is more than a lot of other people do. They're just like, oh yeah, you must have been streaming like for the past like 6 months. And I'm like, try 8 years, buddy. Like, so you've done your research. So like, good for you there. But like the way this usually goes is, you like artist plays 20 questions that they very clearly don't read the rules, that I don't allow, and I don't allow any like trying to pitch or advertise, because I have friends who edit for me. I have friends who make the art. This PNG, for reference's sake, was made by a Fiverr artist because I needed something ASAP, and my friends with his graphic design job and the other artist I work with her other job, like they've been busy, so I just needed ASAP. I've had a falling out with that Fiverr artist, moved on from there. That's like the whole story there. But I have a team. Like, I'm not the small streamer with like 200 to 300 views, still coveting like viewers and everything. I actually do have a team I do work with. Just to be clear. The problem is, and the reason why probably my most banned people in the past 2 months, because it seems like every stream is an artist trying to get work, is just the complete flagrant disregard for me saying that I have artists. trying to get prices from me, which I feel like is incredibly rude. And then dissing on the art or dissing on like the stream itself and saying that they can make it better. Like, I don't know you. I have no reason to believe who you are. I'm not going to do the research right then and there because you've already shit talked me. Like, and it's just been for the past 2 months, I think every single stream, at least one artist has been banned, like across the board. There has only been, other than you, who I'm talking to, because you're actually the first real person I'm talking to. There is another artist who, funny enough, has just messaged me on Discord, who they didn't even offer their art or anything like that. They were just like, I'm just a real viewer. I actually just do art because I do, but like, I'm not going to pitch. I just watch the streams. I enjoy the streams. I just also do art. I'm like, yeah, see, that's fine. But cool. But like, what is with these constant pitches every single time? We had somebody the other day who tried to say like, oh, I can make your streams go better with a website, but I used to be a web developer. So like, he couldn't even answer basic questions on what platform he would use, how he would create it, coding, server hosting. Like, he didn't know any of that. So that was some bullshit or anything. And yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you shouldn't force anything, since I do have a team that I work with and we're like slowly coming together for this, because once again, we all do this for fun. I'm not somebody who, like, there's smaller streamers that I guess this would work for, where they, you know, they don't have a team, they don't have like the friend group or anything. They just want to get views fast and they want to get that growth super, super fast. So they'll agree to anything. So I get it. It works for them. But I think where a lot of my frustration and why all the bans tend to happen is because they don't care for me or like the stream itself. They're just there to pitch a product to inflate their own portfolio. I get it. Work is hard for artists, especially with like the Gen AI stuff that's going on right now. I get that that's hard. There's just got to be a better way to like advertise the services that, one, doesn't like interrupt a stream, but also two, doesn't like cause like somebody like me or like others who have that team of just all of us who have various hobbies that have just come together for a similar cause, to like have to like stop to explain, right? Like, the reason I'm like stopped right now is just because, once again, it's just been like super constant. But they had to take such a break for the stream because me. No, you're good, DeLuna. This is me just also just pondering, because like I said, past 2 months, every single artist who's come in, like, they'll pitch their services, they'll trash talk the PNG for some reason or the stream and be like, I could make it better. So, and I just ban them without even like questioning it. Since you're an actual person, like, it's why I am asking these questions, because at least I know I'm going to get a response from you, rather than a bot who's like just going to give me like automated response, or the last artist who like was like, oh, I'm too afraid to speak because I'm going to get banned. And I'm like, okay, so what, are you an artist? They're like, yeah, you want to see my 2D work? And I was like, dude, no, I already just told you I don't need it. And then they got pissed and like left. And I'm like, what? What is going on? Like, I've learned that if somebody comes into my stream now and they're like, I'm so like, they read the rules and they say there's actually a rule that says something that you have to say to know that you read the rule. So that's why I was like, I'm always a little hesitant when somebody doesn't do that, but like, I know people don't read the rules that much, but it's enjoyable. This person read the rules, did the thing, which I was like, oh, okay, you actually read the rules, so you understand. Oh, I'm too afraid to speak because I don't want to get banned. What? Hold on, there's no rule of mine that like completely forbids speaking. And like, I said a game of 20 questions. You can ask me like, how are you doing today? Oh, I've never seen this game. What's this game? Like, you can ask those questions. But like, when all of your responses are just questions one after the next with no intercourse, like, what? So like, we were already like really suspicious of this person. And then, yeah, they like came back after like a bit and they're just like, yeah, like, you want to see all my like portfolio and my work? I was like, oh, so you were afraid to get banned because you wanted to not get banned for trying to advertise your art. Are you dumb? Like, you even read the rules. So Often when artists pitch multiple streamers. Which I think that's the thing that's actually like surprising to me, is that somebody does consider it while on stream. Because, and once again, this I've been in this game for a while. Like, this has been a hobby for years. Only recently have we like come together to actually try to have growth and stuff, right? That's like what the team and I like have agreed. Like, after 8 years, we're like, you know what? Maybe we should do this as like kind of a full-time thing. Let's see what we got. And that's why it's like slowly being worked on, right? But I don't know, maybe it's because I've seen it as a hobby for so long that it doesn't make sense to me that a streamer mid-stream would just completely forgo their stream or whatever they're doing to readily agree to hire somebody they don't know anything about. They don't do their research. They don't know if they're going to like the art. They don't know if the price is okay. And also doing that on the stream just seems very, like, not only does it like stop the stream, and I'm fine with like stopping right here because my brain is just this. I talk about anything. So like, this is just a normal thing that happens. But like, I imagine, like I said, like 100 to maybe like 500 follower streamers like stopping the stream to just answer this question. Like, one, it just throws off the stream. I don't even think the streamer would then realize that like people are just like, oh, come on, move on already. For me, this is just a normal part of the Kit stream. Like, people are just like, Kit's talking about something. That makes sense why he's paused the game for the past like 15 minutes. So that's the thing, is it should already be set to that. And I believe I check at least every week to just verify what my settings are. So it should already be set to verified only viewers. So unless there's something else that I'm missing, because I think they have to be verified with like an email and maybe also a phone number to chat on Twitch. And then on my YouTube streams, it's subscriber only, because YouTube is just a lawless place when it comes to streams. So yeah, it's funny because I do have those systems in place. It just keeps happening. And I like to believe that a lot of the time it might just be people just like bypassing it or something. I imagine it's probably super easy to bypass. But yeah, yeah, I guess I just never really considered that, like, maybe the reason that they keep doing it is because they do like find a streamer who would hire them. I mean, the market for streamers is incredibly saturated, and I have seen it's why I don't interact with a lot of like smaller streamers anymore, because especially in the past like 2-3 years, they're desperate for anything. Like, a lot of them are just like, I got a viewer. Oh my gosh, the viewer might be like saying slurs like every 5 seconds, but I got a viewer. That's gonna help the algorithm stay. I'm not gonna ban you, but like, maybe tone it down. Oh no, you're saying the N-word constantly. You're a viewer. That's fine. It's like, what? No, like, ban that person. Go on. Like, I've learned, and like I said, this is why I don't interact too much with like a lot of smaller streamers unless I'm actually good friends with them. Is because like they're just like desperate for everything now. When you have somebody like me who's just like, I'm just chilling. I play video games. I 100% stuff. I just do my own challenge stuff. It's hard to know who will actually be interested. Yeah, I'd imagine that's the case, because but here's the thing, like, it's hard to know who would be interested, but you gotta find like a limit on who you need to contact. Like, I think anybody over like 1,000 followers, maybe it might not be best to, because they might be just doing well enough. Like, anything lower than that, maybe, but that's, once again, the streamer market's also super saturated, and you'll find so many desperate people that will like readily agree to anything if it's going to help try to get them to 100,000 followers or something. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, go pop off. It's just not for me. And I think with me, I'm just tired of it, because it's the same old song and dance. Like I said, luckily you're an actual person, so I appreciate the conversation we're having, DeLuna. I really do. So I'm not going to ban you, don't worry. Like, even though clearly I have the rule that's like, hey, please don't advertise anything. Like, don't. Actually talking to you, like actually gives me like some ideas, because you're the first person in a while who hasn't just immediately tried to drop a like a portfolio and just like said, "Oh man, your PNG tuber sucks, but I can make it better." It's like, bruh, thanks for insulting somebody I paid for, who spent actual time and effort into making this stuff. But like for moving forward, I just to make it clear, I have two friends who have been very interested in editing, and one is editing long form content, one is editing short form content. I have a graphic designer who works on multiple gacha games, who, once he's back to work, is going to be rigging a VTuber for me and actually working with some animation stuff. I also work with him in real life, so he's helping me with that. And then I have another artist who's been a longtime friend. She's making emotes, thumbnails, and a few other graphics as well. So like, and then I am a script writer myself. I have a background in English and writing, and my very good friend of mine is an editor and also a script writer. So we have the team. It is in place. And we've all been friends for years, so it's great. It's just now, like, very recently, we've like kind of sat down and we're like, you know what? Let's try to make stuff happen. It's the idea guy. He's got the scripts. He's got all the footage. Everything's like organized in like the proper parts. I can go through it. I can find the specific parts. I do my own clips too. So we got it all handled. It's just a lot, like, at least you're understanding, DeLuna, and like I said, I appreciate the fact that you're very civil about this compared to, like I said, the past 2 months of just artists coming in and being lunatics. But yeah, I wish you best in your endeavors. Like, it's just not for me. Like, I just got to now set the boundary that's like, got a team, please. We don't need the fakeness, please. But like, you seem very real and very, very true to yourself. So I wish you the best. I do. It's nice to have a conversation like this with somebody who understands, is not going to try to force it, compared to, like I said, I've tried having this conversation with a few other people that I thought were like legitimate, and then they just are like, no, but if you tell me how much you paid for your PNG, you know, maybe I'll talk to you. It's like, bye-bye. Like, no. That's also so low. Trying to figure out prices to be competitive on that, like, that's just bad business right there. It's just bad business. So yeah, I do wish you the best. And for the, like, once again, don't worry about me having to like
the Civil Corps are responsible
stop my
for
stream
collecting power stones to power Portia. We
to do
also
this.
try to ensure
So
the
weird.
safeties of all the people
You'd be
living
surprised by everything I've seen. There's a reason why like 2 of my rules are just so, I guess maybe the best way to say it is they're very antagonistic towards artists. It doesn't mean to be antagonistic. It's mostly like that because I don't I have a thing where I can actually accept more? Sorry. Yes, I can. Okay. I don't know how many I can accept. Can I accept all of these? Cool. Fixing stuff. No, like the past 2 months have just, and it's why like I put those rules in place, is because there's just so many people who have come in completely disregarding everything and are just like, oh, you know what? Screw this. Like, I'm going to criticize your art. I'm going to, you know what? I also should be on the left side. I just realized. Hold on. Nope. Moving. Okay, there we go. But like, they're like criticizing the art. They're criticizing the animation that's going on in the background, the stream layout, thumbnails, like all this sort of stuff. And I'm just like what? How is that going to get you business? Like, and then, like I said, we had a web developer who was like, I can make a website for you to get more traffic to your streams. To which I openly was like, yo, I worked as a web developer for a year. I made my own websites and I made other people's websites for a bit. It was a big learning experience and I had a bunch of fun with it. I predominantly worked with WordPress, but I know how Squarespace works, and I know some of the hosting websites, or the host sites that work. You know, I know how to run a Whois. I've read HTML code and helped fix it on the back end. Like, I have that background. So tell me what you do. And they could not answer a single question. And I was floored that not only would they try to say that they could make a website for me, but they couldn't answer if they did custom code, if they did WordPress, Wix, Squarespace. Like, they at least just lie and say you do custom code. Just lie, and then and then I could give you the softball of, oh, do you do HTML? And they'll be like, yes, cool, you lied just enough to to get me to ask more questions. Great. But like, dude, because I want to get work. Yeah, and that's been unequivocally been the past 2 months specifically. Like, it has just full stop been, hey, like, it's one of the first things I say is, like, I'll realize after like question 4, I'm like, okay, are you an artist? Are you trying to get me to hire you? I have a team. You should hire me. And I'm like, okay, I have a team. We are working together. It's slow going, sure, but I don't mind because I enjoy my streams and I enjoy just the chill atmosphere. And it's just, like I said, across the board, either it's a bot who just is trying to get more information, or it's a person who just gets really pissy. Like I said, the person before you, like, we had an actual conversation with them, even though they were an artist. And as soon as they said that they were afraid of getting banned for like speaking in chat, the red flags for me and one of my mods who's currently asleep just went off, because we're just like, okay, why? Like, they're not hard rules to follow. And then it was the next stream is when they started trying to pitch the portfolio, and I was like, bruh, you can't do this. Like, that's you done fucked up. Which I guess it's the way, it's the marketing strategy of like trying to, oh my gosh, what's the word, the verbiage here? It's preying on the lack of knowledge of their customer. It's kind of what like a lot of used car salesmen tend to do, right? Is because they're like, oh, if you're not super knowledgeable about this, let me tell you the knowledge. What do you think? What should we do? Yeah, like, they ask those questions and then go like double down on it, you know? It can be a very good marketing tactic. I think it's just not a good one if I'm involved, because I am a very like, God, what's the best way to say this? I kind of pride myself on being very perceptive and logical, and like I work in retail right now, but also I'm going to be moving a little bit from that in the same area. It's a long story, but I know without even like being taught this in like school or anything, I'm like, I know exactly why this is set up here. I know exactly why like people would purchase this at this point and why this is going to be a top product. And like my boss was even just like, most people don't figure this out for like another 2-3 years. Like you literally just got hired. This is like your first retail job, and I know you've done other stuff, but like you just showed up and you're like, so this is why this product is here, because it's for this. And you're just like, you're not supposed to know that for like 2 years. What are you doing? like I understand that. So you're a developer too. So I've had a lot of jobs. About 6 years ago, I used to be a web designer that predominantly used WordPress and worked with a host site that I do not want to say because they outsourced to India and became a horrific company. So I don't want to give them any traffic. But originally it was designed to work on the back end to fix any bugs with websites, any errors in like HTML code, and working with like making sure that the website was up and running, and also can give some like marketing insight. After accidentally helping fix and design another customer's website, I got briefly introduced to the design team, helped a little bit there, and then they wanted to go full sales, so I backed out and left after about a year. So I think in total I've designed like 10 websites with them. I don't believe they exist anymore because of how the hosting company, how that all went. Like I said, it was horrific. But I can at least read the code and like understand. And even one of my former coworkers was like a game designer, so he taught me how to read like source code for games and like how everything works. So I was like, oh, cool. So I can read it. I haven't designed anything in like years. Could I do it? I mean, WordPress is super easy. Wix is also super easy. Squarespace obviously makes it super easy. HTML, you can make everything very specific with a basic HTML website, but I think websites now, they're past HTML like 5 or something, right? I don't think they're using HTML5 anymore. It could be. There's a lot of stuff like on the back end. I haven't kept up with it because my career path after that was actually in healthcare. I worked as a surgery scheduler and then a dental insurance rep and receptionist. I could have also been a dental assistant too. I actually was about to get licensed to do that, but never really interested me. But I did get taught a little bit on how to do all that. So, yeah, my career path, it's weird because I started off wanting to be a writer and an author and an English teacher, and then somehow I ended up in tech, and then I ended up in insurance. Sorry, I ended up in insurance, then tech, and then now healthcare. And technically, I'm still in healthcare, just not as, gosh, what's the right word? Not as prevalent as my previous roles. That's also because like a lot of the healthcare jobs are being pretty much focused on AI. So there's not been much of a need for me to like do anything. Which sucks, right? Like, you learn all this crazy cool stuff. Like for me, I was so excited about the fact that I learned so much about like how to design websites. I learned about like reading the code. That's not how you put that away. Let's do these. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's get rid of a lot of this. Sorry, I'm just adjusting this. I would like the short skirt more. Yeah, I like the short skirt more. We have the hat hidden. Oops. So yeah, I have a weird, like, varied background. And honestly, like, I thought it was really cool about how varied my background is. There's some people who kind of, like, I would say that they, like, brush it off. Is that, like, the best way to put it? Like, a lot of people are just like, oh, but you didn't stay in that career field, so, like, why should we listen to you? Oh, you didn't, like, you don't have 10 years of experience, so, like, why should we listen to you? And I'm just like,
we don't get new people moving all the way out here.
Why does
too
that
often,
matter?
So nice to meet you. I'm Lucy. I'm a teacher at the Portia School.
Hello, you're the new builder, right?
Nice to meet you. I'm Petra.
You're new, aren't you? Are you lost or something?
No, I'm literally just walking around. Oh, Ginger! We didn't get to see her last time. Hello.
You must be the new builder. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Ginger. Hope you find our little town fitting.
Why, Sam? Sam, why? She tried to run over Ginger with a horse. Why did she try to run over Ginger with a horse? Get back here. You don't do that. That's rude.
Hey there.
I'm also allergic.
Haven't seen you around. Where you from?
Gosh, just crazy. Polly.
Are you the new builder? I'm Polly. It's nice to see other people try to bring about the telesis of this world. Or, at least, that's what the mayor likes to say. Nice to meet you.
How do you see the development side of things after the rise of AI? Everyone's favorite question. Which it is like everyone's favorite question, and I completely understand why. I think it is a situation that I would call we are hoisted by our own petard, as I would say.
I'd love to visit the...
So what that means is, as a society, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot by like not treating AI as seriously as we should have a few years ago. And now we're in a situation where, like, AI, we have data centers being built, we have Gen AI that's being used everywhere, you have what I would love to believe is a vocal majority denouncing AI, even though we're all kind of just super dumb and just let it happen because we didn't think too much of it. So we're all kind of dumb in that aspect, but I feel like the majority is, like, the working class is the majority because we also don't want our jobs to be taken and we want some way to, you know, survive. But you have the rich and the minority who are way above our pay grade, who aren't going to listen to us because it's going to make their pockets richer. And yeah, you absolutely need to take AI seriously, but I talked about this. I played the RoboCop game a few years back when it came out. And when we got to the point where it talked about AI taking over the world, I had to stop playing to talk about my thoughts on it, because I never talked about my thoughts about AI. And immediately you bring up AI, people like immediately start arguing, yelling and everything. What I say is, look back 3 to 4 years where people were joking about having Will Smith eating spaghetti or something like that, and look how terrible this AI is. But the thing with an AI, as seen with other videos, like I watch a bunch of Code Bullet and stuff, is the AI is constantly learning. So it might be shit right now, or back then, like 4 years ago, but you're teaching an AI to learn and how to make it get better. So now you're getting videos of Will Smith can't even remember if he ate spaghetti in that scene, right? Because like they've made it so real. You've had people who are just like, oh, I forced an AI to watch 100 hours of these type of movies, and here's the script that it made. Oh, look how funny that is. Ha ha ha. And it's like, cool, you just fed it a bunch of
Did you just move here? Never seen you before.
You just fed it all this information constantly, which is what we don't want Gen AI to have. But you just fed it all of this information, and now you're surprised that people are using AI to make, like, scripts and stuff? Yeah,
Hello.
kind of sucks.
Nice to see you again.
But also,
How are you
like,
settling
we
in?
kind of did it to ourselves.
You got my name last time. I'm Wooer.
And we got to take accountability of it first, and then we need to also just treat it super seriously, because people's livelihoods and jobs are at stake. But I don't think that what you would consider the upper echelon of, like, of our good old hierarchy, I don't think they care. You know, like, I made it very clear during the RoboCop stream, rather, that it doesn't matter what job I'm working now or what job I'm working in the future, it can be taken over by AI. It would absolutely suck, right? It would absolutely suck if it was taken by AI. Companies aren't going to really care because it's going to be a cheaper option in the long run, and all they're going to have to do is just have maintenance worked on it, and that's it. Like, once an AI is working flawlessly because it's learned enough, you're kind of boned at that point. Now, there is the argument, and I alluded to this, was you could just completely boycott AI, right? You could just be like, nope, no AI. We're not gonna interact with any company who supports AI. Let's do that. Okay. If the company is like finding that there is just enough people who don't care enough that they'll actually go and like do like support them, like let's put McDonald's for example, right? If McDonald's, let's say, turned everything AI and robots, they had robots making the burgers and the nuggets, they have them running the registers, doing all of that, you would absolutely hear an outcry of a bunch of people being like, boycott McDonald's, they're full AI, they have no more humans in the workforce, we gotta stop them, like, don't buy any of their food or anything like that. Okay, fair. I'd probably not go to McDonald's. But there's gonna be people who don't frequent Reddit, who don't, like, care about the AI as much as a lot of other people do, and they're gonna go and just be like, you know what, I'm craving McDonald's today, let's just go get a burger. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. How many people will it take? There's gonna be a mother who's like has a bunch of kids who maybe don't care about AI, and she wants 6 Happy Meals for them. They're still getting their pockets lined. So it has to be an overwhelming majority that takes AI seriously. And as much as I think that we have a majority taking AI seriously, it's not an overwhelming majority. And because it's not an overwhelming majority, I'm really scared for how the future is going to look. Because if we don't have that overwhelming majority treating AI seriously, then, you know, people are going to get replaced, and it's going to be a rough time for a lot of people. But once again, like, let it be known, it shouldn't be a surprise that we got to this point. We ourselves put us in this position. Not some big company who like decided, hey, you know what, today we decided to get AI into the workforce and do as much. How? Because we never took it seriously. Like that's where I guess I go from this. Is there a way I can sort this? Oh, sort all. Yes. So like I said, sorry, I'm gonna have to pause to like get my thoughts like in line. So for years we fed AI the script stuff. We fed AI like generative images of, I'll get to you with this topic later again. It's all good. I just to finish what I'm thinking is we fed it the generative AI with spaghetti, with Will Smith with spaghetti, with other videos. We set it with like scripts and stuff. We started the process, and even we had like movies way back when of like iRobot, WALL-E, being like, oh, look at that. And my friend is calling me. No worries. I'm still saying this stuff for my own, but you have a wonderful night, Deluna. Take it easy. I just, to finish out that whole thought process is there are a bunch of movies in the past saying, hey, we should take this stuff seriously. And we have a whole bunch of people my age, I'm 30. So my age and younger and a little bit older being like, robots would be cool. Automation would be cool. This would be the future. We love this. And I think we all looked at the positive of what it could give society more than the negative, and now we're living in the negatives. And we're treating it seriously. A lot of us, like the majority is, but I think a lot of us, and myself included, I'm not gonna say I wasn't. I was like, oh man, a robot waiter or anything, like that sounds cool. The future, flying cars, amazing. But I never considered the whole picture until probably like a year or two ago, when all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, like everything is going to shit. Fuck. But yes, have a great day, great day and night. Yeah, that's my full take on it. Is we should have been treating it very seriously from the start, and we didn't. And look where we are now. At the end of the week, we need qualified villagers to infect these products. To coordinate with this, we will not post any regular commissions during the weekend. Appreciate it. I just want to inform you that the Civil Corps of Portia can take some commissions from you when it comes to gathering materials from hazardous ruins. You can post a commission on the commission board in the Civil Corps building at the northern end of town. There are some guidelines on the board that you should read before posting a commission, that's all. Hey, new builder, I have a manly commission for you to help you get settled in. You feeling it? I'm in need of 3 copper blades for some of my furniture. Expect nothing but macho quality, okay? Also, if you don't have one already, you will need a grinder to create these blades. That's all I know about builder stuff. Thank you. Hello, new builder. We'd like to remind you that Portia currently has 2 authorized ruins for you to dive in. An abandoned ruin number 1 below the Church of the Light, and a hazardous ruin in the collapsed wasteland east of town. For your own safety, all other ruins are currently off limits. Thank you, Portia Town Hall. Petra. Hello, I'm always looking out for things that maybe aren't important to the research center, but they still tell a story from the old world. Find something special which seems to have a story, please bring it to me. Thanks. No problem. We will go talk to some people.
Hey there. Right? I'm Chiwa, the smallest of the Hulu brothers. There are 7 of us, so it'll probably take you a while to get used to it. Hey, you're the new builder, right? I'm Chiwa. I live to fish, but a big one broke my fishing rod yesterday. Can you make me a new one? Sure. Oh, thank you, thank you.
No problem. We talk to Sanwa.
Ah, I heard about you. Name's Sanwa. Nice to meet you, builder.
Problem. I do have the thought process, though, of... Hold on. I know what this quest is.
Hey! Oh, right. You should get to know some of the people living in this town for your own benefit. I've made a list of the store owners within the city walls. You should go introduce yourself.
We can go... Well, we can't go yet, but we can talk to Django.
Oh, a new builder. Always nice to see young folks moving in. If you need refreshments, I'm your man. Try this. It's on me this time.
Thank you. Sorry, before I say one more thing it's on my mind. 1 second.
Nice to have you. If you need tools or weapons, you can come to my shop. It's got the best selection around these parts. Now, you look like a nice kid, so I'm going to give you these for free, as a leg up. Don't tell my wife, though.
Your wife is right there. What does she think?
Welcome to our little town. Hope you have a wonderful time. My store sells clothing and costumes, so if you ever need to upgrade your armor or suit for a date, come see me. Now you look like a nice kid, so I'm going to give you something for free as a leg up. Don't tell my husband, though.
Thanks for the figments and the cloth and stuff. Oh yeah, it's Dr. Zoo.
Hey, welcome to Portia. I'm pretty much the only doctor
Portia?
around here,
It's
so
Portia.
come see me when you need to heal up or buy health items. Here, have these
I
as a
didn't
welcome
realize you
gift.
say Portia. Okay. Oh. Polly, I need... Polly, please. Polly, I need to talk to you. Polly.
Welcome, smallish builder. I sell furniture here in my store.
So if you have any need for manly decors, you know where to find me. And since I'm so manly, I'm going to give you this to get you started.
Thank you. All right, cool. Anyway, let's keep moving. So something else that I would say, because I haven't talked about this in a hot second, but I do think it bears mentioning. There is like the talk of like the AI bubble and like what's going to happen in the future regarding AI. And like, are we going to see it pop? Are we going to see like what are we going to see at the end of everything regarding AI? And I have my own hope, and I have what I think the real answer is.
Hey, neighbor! Do you have a minute? I've been meaning to talk to you.
Sure, what's up?
I just got a new craft recipe all the way from Highwind. It's a
I'll
box
say
that
it
can
more.
be used to cultivate crops. People in Highwind have been using it for a while now, and supposedly it's great. Can you build it and test it out for me? If it works as advertised, I'll order a few more off of you. How about it?
Sure.
Thank you. Here's the craft recipe. And here are a few seeds to plant. If you want more seeds, you can buy them from my granny's shop. Try growing them to maturity and show me the harvest. Also, I have a tip for you. Using fertilizer will help increase the harvest. I'll give you some of that as well.
Thank you. Small planter box. Sophia's walking. McDonald is out here. Okay, yeah. So, what I hope happens is that the AI bubble does
Howdy.
pop.
Did you just arrive at our town? You might have heard of me. I'm famous around these parts. Mac, McD, ring a bell?
Nope. Cool. I think that the AI bubble, or I hope that the AI bubble pops, in that like we still have some AI, but it's not as like crazy as it is, right? I don't want Gen AI. I don't want like things just take over jobs.
Hello, nice to meet you. If you have any need for food items or seeds, you come right on by, you hear? Let me give you something as a welcome gift.
Thank you. Yeah, there's like I wouldn't want there to be like Gen AI, but I would still want like some AI to be used to just like make just general life a little bit easier just for everybody, but not like completely taking over. Like there has to be a proper balance, but what I do think is going to happen is companies aren't going to care.
If you're in need of a house
we're
or
kinda
workshop
fucked.
upgrades, this is the place to be.
But I don't like to think about that.
Select a plan from the catalog book in our company.
So I will continue to announce Gen AI. That's really all there is to it. Hi, Nora.
The snow melts. The smell of flowers is in the air. Do you notice it? It's the best gift that Mother Nature can give us.
Give me all the commissions. I don't care what these are. We take all of them. How big is my quest log right now? Look at all these commerce commissions. Okay, we can do these. We're just gonna do all of them. So we got charcoal, we got wooden boards. Let's see if we can kind of cut down some trees. Luckily, time's going by slow enough to where we should be okay. I do need to go down to mine. should be good. I do need to go into the abandoned ruins, because once again, everything is kind of like on top of everything, so we're just gonna have to go from there. Okay, next is a grinder. We do need the grinding stone and the old parts, which we will get to. Got that. Perfect. Charcoal. We can make 10. So 10 charcoal is being made. We can make... Ooh, I didn't fill us. Those... Okay, I love the fact that it shows that. So hold on. Social. Where is one of you? Phyllis? Phyllis? I like how... Okay, Phyllis. Preference. Where is... Your love is one. Oh, okay. Cool. So we can keep giving those to Phyllis. I need 7 of these. Did we level up? Let's go. We did. Okay. Cool. More experience. So this gets to 100. I don't want to go over it, though, because that could just break the game. But now that we're at 100, so we shouldn't lose anything when we... we shouldn't lose anything when doing stuff. Sort all. Okay. 7. We'll have to adjust these later, but that's fine. Okay. So get the talismans. We're going to need marble, but that's okay. Copper blades, copper bridge. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff to make, and luckily the days are long enough to where we should be able to make it. I do want to go mining. So now I don't have to worry about stamina anymore. Which is fine. Once again, I don't want to do 125% because I feel like that means I'm going to get more stuff. We do get copper here. Don't remember. Marble's like the one thing I just don't remember ever getting. But look at this. Infinite. We take this. We take this. Bronze bars would be sick, though. But hey, we're getting some more experience, so you know what? This is fine by me. I don't really need to care about the relics or anything right now. I do need old parts eventually, but it's not my concern. My plan, though, is to clear out as much as we can. The sand. It's okay. Even if these days take forever, I do not care. Because we do want to just kind of slowly go through this. I think this will work just fine. Keep getting stone. We should get a level up here soon. Data disk. So there's data disk to the research center, or so we have the research center, or we have church, and the research center is the better place to take those. So after a fair bit, this seems to be working just fine, so now we'll just go. So this should tell us, yeah, galloping horse piece. This is what we wanted. Or this is what I wanted. Alright, cool. So, get that. So now what do we want to get? Maximum stamina increase, max endurance increase. We could do that. Chance of double drops on mining is huge. 20% chance to receive an extra relationship point while chatting. But also there's the increase the workshop points and rewards after completing each commission. This is actually huge. Damage increase, maximum HP increase. Let's... Well, actually, I want to just keep adding one. Like, I don't want to add any more than one per. So we will just keep splitting it until we get from there. Stop the cheating! Well, I don't care. Okay. So, got some other stuff. Just one, yeah. First box, we can get that. I mean, the goal is going to be to clear out. Like, I do have a sub-goal of clearing this out. I remember, so I used to play Roblox, like, way back in the day, right? And there was a... If only Cassie was here, because I think Cassie would know what I'm talking about. I don't remember the specifics. There was one where, like, all it was mining. Like, all you had to do was mine. And it was like you pretty much just, like, shaft mined constantly. And I remember loving it. So much fun. Do I need stamina for, like, anything now? I'm trying to think of, like, what I might need stamina for. Old thermos. I do need marble, but old talker piece. What am I looking at? Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. So this down there. Keep going. See, like, now that we've, like, changed everything with how the mods are and everything, like, I just feel better. This feels better to me. Maybe it doesn't feel better for those, like, people purely who don't like to deal with it. Ooh, attacking uses stamina. Okay, that is something to consider. We got some leather sofas. We might be able to drop those off to somebody. Be given. Small engine. Let's go. We love the small engine. Hello, slow gooeys. Honestly, good shit. Another small engine? It's actually pretty good. We do like this. We do like this. Where to next? There. Another eyeglass. We could make sunglasses. And then we're at the pure white floor. It's like bedrock, but it's not. Didn't know that Flora just made a new Minecraft server. I was considering maybe joining it, but based on everything that happened, I don't think it's a good idea. So I'm sticking to just chilling, doing my thing. We're looking with items, not bad. How much can we get here? 400? Oh, it unlocks a row. Okay, let's raise this. We want to raise, okay, what else do we have here? Double drops. I don't think we need max stamina. We could just 100% this out and that would just be funny. Items sell for more. Well, sporting there's a 20% chance regardless outcome. Receive double the loot if you win. So we want to get that maxed out. Get extra 1 point. Like, getting the relationship points are actually huge. Getting more of these points would be hilarious. They can be activated at the associate. Okay. 100% increase in the chance to get rare items from the tree farm and mining deliveries. Oh, that can just kind of keep going infinite too. Decrease the difficulty. Like, I'm getting some ideas, but I think I just want to stick with these. Get this to 100% because we don't want to, once again, we don't want to go over 100. If we go over 100%, like, that's really bad. Rusty iron pipe. Okay. Have the talismans. Okay, it does show who likes it. Lee, Merlin, Petra. No, Ack. Well, we're not going to see Ack for a while. Holy hell. That's fine. Petra. Like sofas. Well, we want to give loved things, not liked. So. Also, the stack size limit is gone, so like we should be fine there. So far this is going not as well as I'm expecting, to be honest. A lot of stone. A lot of stone. Let's head back. Just because there is other things that we need to be making. We can also cut down every single tree that I ever know and love. So, you know what? That's fine. Hello. Some mayo juice. Dried apple slices. Mayo juice. Sounds nasty. Oh, my bag is full. Okay, cool. Marble? No marble. I need, maybe it's Maybelline. For all, I am surprised about all the stuff that I have. Data disk. Take those. Charcoal is coming along fine. It's gonna take some time, but that's okay. Gal necklace. Rope from the basic skeever. Okay, there's 6 stone stools that we do need to make. Grinding stone, I do need 2. Let's put the grinding stone on here. 3 copper bars, 2 old parts. Okay, we can get the old parts. Perfect. So now we just need the 3 copper bars. That needs to be finished. Is there anything else I can make right now? No, but I can try to find some marble. Where? Let me think. 6 stone stools, 4 talismans. Let's go to the 4 talismans area first. Oh, wait, I can mine this. Mining this is good because it can give us marble. I just need to find more rocks out in the open. Where? Okay, so I know that there's, like, around here. I'm wondering. It's right around here. Like, going. I don't remember where all of that stuff is, but we'll figure it out. Hi,
Hey.
McDonald, I hear you have a farm. You're a very reliable builder. Thanks for my 52. 246 is huge. Hold on, how much money do I have? Alright, cool. Let's get this unlocked. Holding on to more is great. Mysterious data disk. I think we want to... Well, let's just check our logs real quick. The farmer, Commerce Commission, mysterious data disk, etc., and then bring 2 glasses. We should be fine. I might need to increase my standards. I think that's endurance. I don't remember. Okay, cool. What up, Chihuahua? I'm gonna go. Well, no, I have to go talk to Alice because she wants some stools. Listen, I stole from Higgins. Arlo, I don't even know. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing Mint. There's the dog. Oh, Jack.
You're new, right? I'm Jack. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a good time in town.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello.
Here you go. More relationship points. Lucy. Sanwa. There's another of their daughters, right? Oh, it's you, Dolly, right? I don't know how I remember that.
I just want to say, now that you're here, we can't play hide and seek in that haunted house anymore. It's all your fault.
That's right, I hate her. Don't push, too bad. Get out of my way.
Hey, discovered something new?
Yeah, I found these strange lenses in the ruins. Do you know what they are?
Oh, this is pretty neat. They're glasses with a colorful tint. These aren't regular lenses, though, that's for sure. Hey, director, come check this out.
What do we have here? Interesting. I'm going to take a look. You can come back tomorrow.
Sounds great.
I'm busy. Go ask Petra.
Oh, okay.
What do we have here? Ah, data disk.
You know what it is?
You want to know? This is actually related to how you can discover new diagrams for your workshop handbook. We rely on relic components from the past to build a lot of our current constructs. Many relics in this world are beyond our current understanding, and you won't be able to build them. Not even in 100 years. That's where this data disk comes in. These data disks are located all around the world. They hold lots of useful information on the old relics. If you find any, give them to us and we'll help you research into these relics. The research effort will produce the diagrams that you need to build them.
Hooray!
We're not miracle workers, so don't expect us to come up with things from scratch, but we do know a thing or two about how the components should fit together. Anyway, just remember that if you find any data disks, bring them to me, okay? What did you bring me this time? Ah, this must be a piece of a relic. You can use our recovery machine in the research center to restore it to its original shape. It'll take data disks, but it should be pretty fast. Have fun. Hi.
Which is pretty cool.
The research center can help with the optical.
Yep.
Hi.
Research.
Did you discover something? That should be enough data disks. Still, if you want to expedite our research, the data corruption on these disks are
I don't care for how long it's gonna take. Okay, is there... Okay, one to Lee. I got other things to do. Got some copper bars to make. Molly, you're new.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the haunted house. Let it be known. A haunted house of haunted mysteries. I don't remember what button social is. Presley likes me. People are slowly starting to like me. How many people have I not met? 6? 13. Old man's over here, right? Yeah, Isaac.
Hello. You're the new builder, I suppose. I hope you're wiser and more reasonable than the other builder in town. I think he's a fool.
True. You know how to
Life
play.
is tough.
You know how to play that. Also, hold on. Achievement helper. There you go. Oh my lord. Quick hands. Pick up 7 gifts. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Do you have my other ones? Cut down 200. Okay, yeah. Does it show which ones I've done, though? Interesting. Okay. Emily, you're right there. I need to be able to get more rocks. We need a better pick. Is this area, is this the one that has more rocks? I feel like the grave site had like something to do. I mean, there's a bunch of trees everywhere. Kind of wish that the trees don't grow back, but like that's fine. Too big, but I can destroy you. Dude, I need. There's a bit. Give me some marble, please, because I need the marble for some talismans. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it hasn't closed up, but it's always possible. Lee, I hate your business, but I need it for reasons. Hi, Nora. What's up?
The snow melts.
Yep. Do I have anything that you like? No. Cool. Later.
Good day, Builder. Oh dear, a data disk.
You know what this is?
Of course, this is what the ancients used to store information on their technologies back in the age of corruption. It is highly dangerous because there's a chance this little item here could contain the blueprint for Armageddon.
It can't be that bad, right?
You're what, 18? 19? The Age of Darkness is probably just another fairy tale story to you, right? When I was young, my great-grandma shared her first-hand account of the time before Peach, the time when folks lived in ruins underground. She went days without food, everybody fought each other over the most basic of things, and people were considered old if they managed to live to 30, and it was always, always dark. Imagine that, because that's what the end of the world looked like. That situation was created by the very same sort of dark technologies stored inside this little disk. Anyhow, I'm not trying to scare you, but it's the reality of your builder business. Dangerous technologies are spread all over the world, waiting to be stumbled upon and rediscovered. Places like the Research Center and cities like Vega 5 expedite the recovery. Calamity will strike again, mark my words. So, it's a priority of the church to seek out and destroy all the data disks and other dangerous relics. With help from ruin divers such as yourself, of course.
So I can give this to you?
Yes, that's right. The church will reward you handsomely for your efforts. We have in our possessions a vast amount of green technology learned through the ages. Wait a minute, I know that look. The church isn't against the use of good technology that can bring telesis to our society. We're only against dangerous technology.
What kind of green technology?
Mostly special seeds. You'll see. We can share what we have with you as you bring us more discs. You do know how to plant crops, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. Here, I'll take that disc and give you some seeds to get you started. When you discover more discs, bring them to us and we'll give you more seeds. You'll be doing this world a great service.
Oh, great.
Have you ever heard of the...
Thanks for the cotton feeds, buddy. So yeah, I don't remember where. Somewhere around here is where I can... Oh, it's this right here. So you can go here and you can trade data disks and other data-related things for stuff. That is expensive as hell. Irrigation tower. Siwa loves irrigation towers. Just hand the guy an entire freaking irrigation tower and he's like, we're BFFs. I'm learning a lot. Fun stuff. Alright, like, just need a better pickaxe. Really do. They need bronze, I think. I can get bronze. Hold on. Some marble. Ooh. Getting a bunch of stuff. 2 hours still. That's fair. Talisman. You need to make one more. Planter box, wood. There's like other stuff that we can make too. Bronze axe. You need an upgrade kit, which you can buy from Total Tools. You can do that later. Sort all. Sort all. Great. Peach's arrow. Those who wear it will receive Peach's blessings. I got this from somebody. Don't know who. But we will wear it. Appreciate it. Okay. Who is it, Woowa? Oh, frickin' Woowa! Not Weathering Waves, it's just a guy named Woowa. Why are you the one that needs this? You're so far out of the way. I need to build a lot of furnaces, though. Don't get ran over. That's the big thing. There's a car! Hello!
Hello!
Relationship points. Now I need to go into the abandoned ruins, see what else we can find. Hi, Emily. So 3 in the morning, by the way, is the cutoff in this game. So we should be fine, all things considered. We are a Time Lord, though, so like I could just keep changing the time. But we'll be fine. Ginger's right there. I do need to befriend everybody. Also, since we can marry multiple people, I am considering who to marry. I mean, Nora is obviously like the big one, but... And I have to do Emily and Ginger. See, this is what I was talking about during like the first stream I did of this game. The game's cool. The game's fun. I really like it. But like, for me, Nora is like the clear choice of who to date in this game. With like Petra being like a second. But like, I mean, Ginger's also really cool. So like, I'll put Ginger third. But like, Ginger and Emily and Phyllis have like they have achievements for them, like Arlo does. And like, let's say you're just not into dating men, like now you have to date like Dr. Zoo and Arlo, and like I think there's another person, Gust. You have to date Gust, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to. It's just I dislike those achievements, like I've said, because you don't get to play your way. You get to play what the game wants. It's another one of these. Double drops seems good. I might start going for double drops with mining, and then workshop stuff. See if we can get that to 100, because if we can get that 100% chance, then we get the double constantly. We do want that doubler. And the charcoal should be done here soon. Something to consider. Data discs. I mean, I do need to make bronze bars. Like, that's a really big need to do. Upgrading the tools is huge, so we will get there. If we can get one more level, I think we'll be good, and then we can just start copper barring it up. And then I think I want to have like quite a few stone furnaces just to kind of keep the ball rolling. Keep on going, keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. I guess when it gets like 21, maybe we go from there. I want to get like one more level, if at all possible. Doubling the gains from mining though is huge, because we are going to need a lot of materials from mining. I will also organize my chests later. I feel interested in doing that right now. We're not going for all items, we're just trying to 100% the game. Come on. We'll get to level, whatever level it is, at some point. Please hurry though, because I do have like charcoal waiting for me. So like if we can just speed this up just a little bit, maybe, possibly. I'm so glad that we just randomly found a fan. It's so great. Thank you for giving me a fan. I appreciate it. Level up, please, please, please. Thank you. Cool. This and then 20%, 60% chance. Items can sell for more. This one, if we do 100%, that would be sick. I'm fulfilling a wish. I don't know how that would work. Increase proposed success rate. That's hilarious. 24% chance. Interesting. Mood meter increases when dating or playing. Recovery. I just want to see like what other stuff. Chance of double loot is actually crazy. For every 1% decrease in health, increase damage by 0.2. Don't care. Endurance recovery rate's actually huge. We could probably dash forever. That seems great. Hold on. What do we... Okay, yeah, no, I placed one here because we do want that. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, because that's going to... Ooh, that's actually great because dashing is the sprinting. So if we can get infinite sprint, that would be huge. Infinite sprint would be incredible. It is going down a little bit. So we just gotta like get to that point, you know? And then at that point, we don't even need to like maximize on that. So, okay, charcoal has been gotten. Once bars. Like, okay, hold on. We need to get 2 of these. Oh, but that's gonna be overnight. No, if we do this, oh, it's gonna be a day. Yeah, do that, and then we'll just go from there with the other one. Okay. It'll be 5 hours. Is everyone asleep? 8 charcoal, 10 charcoal. I need more charcoal. I didn't realize how much more charcoal I needed. What's our missions looking like, by the way? 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. Okay. 6 days, 4 days. So I need to finish the fishing rod then at a good point. 4 days, and then streams and visions. Okay. We got time. I don't know why I just started sounding like Marge Simpson for some reason. You know what? I do want a bronze pickaxe. Then there's like total tools stuff. You aren't going to be done in time. So actually cancel, craft 9 more of these, and then let's just go. We sleep until the next day, and then we should be good. Sleepy time. I'm having a blast right now. All right, I didn't bring in a leather sofa, and that's okay. The house is still kind of garbage. Good morning, I'm still a piece of garbage. Hi. We found something useful in the data disk you brought us yesterday. There's a lot of information for us to go through. We'll mail you the results within 1 day. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so bronze pickaxe. Huge. Bronze pickaxe is actually huge. Okay. It will help us immensely. The water is green. Higgins, Liwa. I haven't
Who are
talked to
you?
you.
Are you a spy for the Duvos Empire? Huh? You're just the new builder. Suspicious.
Okay. Hi Gust, hi QQ. We haven't talked to Scrap yet. He's somewhere else.
Hi. See you.
Hi. You're not who I'm looking for. Russo.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you. Give me those rep points. Chillin'. Okay, strange lenses. We go there. Hello. Alice already bright and early. Stretches going on right now. Mars, ooh, Mars, actually, Total Tools. You have what I need. Give me 1. What are we doing with stone? If I tell you 102 stone, 51 market price is up a little bit. You also do have a lot of stuff. That is sick. Okay. A lot of endgame materials. I do like that. That is really, really good. Yep. All right. I'm going to cut down these bushes. Never mind. I'm angry. I can't enter. Cut down the trees in the village. It's like Stardew all over again. Stardew, they never really liked me for doing that. To the research center we go. Hello. What'd you find?
I took a look at the lenses you've brought. I thought they were guidance lenses or focus lenses used in an ancient AI. But no, they're just eyeglasses. Only different.
Different how?
These glasses alter the spectrum of light passing through. I think they were used to fix color blindness in the past.
What up, Hell? How are
I even
you?
put them in frames for you.
Color blindness?
It's not something we can easily make today, that's for sure. Well, they're useless to me, so you can have them back. If I remember correctly, San was colorblind. You can take the glasses to him.
Hooray! Let's go to Sanwa. Because this unlocks the barber. Because he doesn't want to be a barber because he's colorblind and worried that everyone's going to make fun of him. But if we talk to him now, he should be happy.
Builder?
I heard you have
You
colorblindness,
here
right?
to mock me? Is that it?
Got off King of 3 after 100% Hercules World? Nice!
No, I found a pair of color blindness correcting glasses. I think your sight might improve if you wear them.
Nice,
Yeah,
GG's.
right. I've tried everything already, mate. Just leave me be. Look, I'll wear it just to get you out of my hair. Oh my. Did the world always look this beautiful? I don't know what to say. It's too much.
This is great!
How can I ever thank you? I can't believe it. I can do what I love without reservation again. Barbershop, here I come. And I'll tell you what, your next haircut is on me.
Let's go! Higgins. Sorry. Can I date Higgins? Sorry, this is just morbid curiosity. Considering the mod. I can date Higgins if I really want to. We're from a poor family. From a center bound to make as much money he can, never lives from before. Higgins. Listen, let me criticize Higgins, okay? We're not gonna date Higgins because that would be atrocious, but like, that's fine. Whistles innocently. So how are you doing, Hell, other than Kingdom Hearts? Doopity-doop-a-doo. Run away! We're gonna forsake technology. Good for you, buddy. I am just going to upgrade the pickaxe. Thick. Now I should be able to get some other stuff done. Gaming news. Sally Face. Sally Face is the one that's the one that's the quote-unquote sequel. Man, where is all this gaming news coming from? Because I think that's the sequel to Franbo, right? I don't... Bloodstone Topaz, no? Because the company made Franbo and it made something else. Different devs? Okay, I could be wrong. I thought I remembered that somebody said that like after I played Franbo, I needed to play Sally Face because it was from the same devs. But also, like I said, I just could be wrong. And yeah, I got Kingdom Hearts 4. A lot of games to play. A lot of games to play. We'll get there. Made my time at Portia easier, so like we should be chilling. For instance, ignore the fact that my stamina is not going down. Everything is a-okay. I should have made another... Because... I need to stop the bronze production, and I need to... No, but I need to get... Hold on. I still need to get the bronze axe, which means I need to buy... They're different devs created, but they got similar vibes. Got it! Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Can I buy copper bars? Let's see if you've changed outfits. Had to search about that. You're good, you're good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I still kind of want to buy the extra outfits. Because we switched the outfit for Phyllis. Wandering Heart. Sky Captain. You know what? I like your default attire, so you can stay there. Nora doesn't get an alternate outfit. Leisure Breeze. Dapper Voyager. You know what? I like that one. We can stick with that. Emily, Country Passion. White Dahlia looks crazy. Oh wait, I can pick show hat. No, you don't need your hat. You are fine. Sorry, now we're just doing this. Does Sam have an alternate outfit? Carefree Gesture. White Shadow. This looks sick. You don't need the hat. Actually, you know what? Yeah, keep the... We'll take... Oh, I need to make sure I take off this attire. Okay. Emily... Do that. We can show the hat on that. Sorry. Now, why does Nora not get an outfit? My girl. Innocent Memory. Lady Ginger. Dude, what are these? Are so sick. Oh, I want to buy them. Buy them later. No, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Gust. What do you got? Calming Spirit. Lord Gustingworth. I don't really care about either of those. Deet, Phyllis. Let's, you know what? You can keep your hat. Oaks, Remington. Or Remington. Sonia, QQ, Picky. Or I'm missing some more of the brothers. I know that much. Preach. Preach to the choir. I'm never gonna get tired, by the way, of saying Higgins' name like that. Higgins. Basket. Ooh, hold on. Some wooden baskets? Some wooden baskets. Let's get some wood. Don't ever play a series because I will burn myself out. I feel like I'm one of the very few people who just never get burned out of games. Like, the reason I stop playing a game is never because of burnout. It's because I just get distracted. Like, we needed to finish Hades. But I'm like, but Portia, but Brutal Legend, but this, but that. Oh no, I'm killing a llama. Hello. Oh, goodbye, llama. Level up. Strength. 100% all cage games after being birthday sleep, I got burned out. I get you. I'm just a lunatic. Let's just be real. I think we can get infinite dash. I really do think I can get infinite dash. This is just gonna be this. Listen, I love mods, okay? Listen, if I also need to download the goth outfit set for Volica, then like I will. I did it because I thought it would be too much, but like, I mean, I could. Cassie was gonna give me shit. Dream drop distance, yeah. I need to do some more retro achievement games. After I saw that Knight's Journey into Dreams has retro achievements, I really want to go play that game now. I'm scared to read what all the achievements are for it because I might have to go figure out some stuff that I never did when I first played it. So many games. So many games. Reloading looks like I might have a collectibles collection. That is a good question. Sure. I'm probably not. I might not remember it. Kind of depends on how long it's gonna take. But what do you got? I'll do my best to remember. Shit, fuel's depleted. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. Okay. Talismans. 5 wooden baskets. I need to make 10. So a dit and Phyllis.
Hey.
Hey.
How does someone's
Yeah, that's a good question. You love this.
It really is a nice present.
You're welcome. Who wanted, is it Django? Django. Django. Never mind,
Hi.
Albert. Thank you. You've been such a huge help. It costs 30 goals to shoot balloons. I'm carrying 1,000. I need to play darts. I gotta play slots. We'll worry about that later. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo. Boppity-boppity-bee. Martha? Yeah, I guess it's Martha.
Hi.
Hello. Such a huge help. You're welcome.
My store.
Your store is your pride and joy? That's great. Unlock. Son was wearing those. No one wants to listen to Lee.
Hello. You know Mr. Lee is always working on some.
He's evil, Nora. I will show you the light, as he is the dark side. Dude, why is somebody still slamming doors? We'll do 2 of these. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to Total Tools. Wood, charcoal. Oh, no. Okay. How are we doing here? Let's go to Total Tools just to see if they have copper bars. If they do, then I think we'll be in business. If we don't, fear. Did it where you can fly in the overworld due to it was like a debug flying? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, are you...
Hi.
Hi, I want to spar you. Let's fight. Leave me be. I don't want to fight you again. Sorry, I did. Rename fights. Man don't want to fight, and I forced him to fight. Yeah, no, I got you. You're fine. Okay. You sell copper bars. You do. You're my saving grace. Run! Well, I will see more about it when we play it. But I am excited. It's gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time. You don't have the copper bar. You do have the copper bar. Alright. I need to make like a ridiculous amount of stone furnaces because I kind of fucked up. Do I have any more furnaces? Water tank. Nope. I don't know how to make anything. Build another stone furnace. Stone stool and wood. Cool. Let me make... I think I'm gonna make like 5 of these. And then I need 50 wood. This 50. Boom. Nope. Boom. Okay, cool. 5 and then wood. This is going to be... Listen, there's reasons why we're doing this, okay? Okay, put this right here. These are going to be useless at some point, but for now... Also, Hell, since you got here a little bit late, this is now a modded version, or modded run of My Time at Portia. So, like... Listen, I played this game 4 times now. I don't need it to be... I don't need to miss anything. So I have decided that this is my life. I think it will be worth it. Alright, cool. So now, refuel with the wood. Make bronze bars. Refuel with the wood and make some bronze bars. You need to refuel, and now I need wood. No, I need wood. Run. Is this game that good to play 4 times? What a great question. No. No. Okay, so here's the lowdown, alright? This is you can make fun of Kit because he's dumb. So as I previously mentioned, I have a bad habit of like not getting burned out from games. It's more the fact that I get distracted. So this game came out and there was like the whole voice actor not getting paid debacle. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this a little bit. Oh, this game is so much fun, but there's like the voice actor stuff. You know what? I'm gonna stop playing. So then we stopped. Then, quite some time later, I'm like, okay, let's restart. We're gonna restart and everything's gonna be great. We're gonna do really, really well. Sick. Got like maybe 3/4 of the way through the game. Got distracted again. And then by the time I came back, I didn't even remember anything of what I was doing. And I like just completely forgot where I was in the game. And I was just feeling like I kind of fucked up. So I stopped. Then, technically, the 3rd time was like a few days ago where I streamed the game for like an hour and a half. And I just was not in... I'm not saying that the game was bad, like that first stream. I really didn't have a plan. I just kind of like went in and then like part of the way through after I talked to Emily and remembered the full extent of how her stupid missable achievement works. And remembering that the reason I stopped the second one was also because I missed that missable achievement. I was like, I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to like have to barely miss it because I wasn't paying attention. So now I'm playing a full modded version. So this is why I'm saying it's the 4th time. It's fully modded. So that way I can just be as prepared as possible to get the achievement. I just want to be as prepared as humanly possible to get said achievement. Completion curse when you think you missed that one missable, or you missed the one missable achievement. Well, and this is the other thing too, is there's a lot of achievements in this game that are also, you're only supposed to get 1 skill point, and I've given myself 3 per level. So that's also another thing that's been happening. Gifting is actually pretty good. You know what? Actually, no, I want to do this. 9. Can I infinite run now? We're getting closer. Closer to infinite run. I've talked about the fact that like missable achievements, they're fine in some games. Like I hate them, right? But like there's some games where like, oh, you're gonna go back and you'll be like, oh, I missed the achievement. Honestly, that's fine. Like I'm actually having fun with this game, so I'm fine with playing it a second time and trying to go back to get what I missed. Okay, cool, that's fine. However, this game, you have to date like 6 different characters, and some are like you have to date to like wedding, and I hate that because so put it this way, I'm gonna go onto this menu here. So I have a mod where I can date every single adult. There are some adults that we will date because it's funny, but like Nora's the one that I always end up trying to date when I like play through this game. She's fantastic. There are no achievements related to her. Let me just pull up my Steam list here. The people you have to date and marry. Sorry, I think there's some that you might have to like simply just date, but like technically you would have to marry. You have to marry. I'm just scrolling down here so we can see this. You would have to marry Dr. Zoo, so you got to marry the doctor, or at least you have to go on a date with him to see fireworks. But like that's pretty much like kind of proposing to him, I think. You have to, Arlo has to propose to you. So that's 2. Gust has to propose to you. So that's 3. That's 3 guys, by the way. It's 3 guys. Ginger is 4. Phyllis is 5. There's another guy named Mintlator. He is 6. Emily has the craziest missable achievement because if you miss 1 day, you can't get the achievement ever. So that's her. So that's 7. Yeah, if you miss 1 day in year 1, you can never get the achievement in your playthrough and have to fully reset. So there are 7 people that you have to date. 3 girls, 4 guys. And my personal top 3 of who I would date is Nora, for 1, Petra, who is 2, and then technically, yeah, Ginger. So like one of those 7 is in my top 3. Okay, so if you have it on PC though, and this is where I'm getting at, if you play it on anything else, you don't have to worry about the achievements, so you can do that. So play it anywhere else. But if you play it on Steam, you download the mod manager and then get the marriage mod. So that way you can marry everybody at the same time. And you don't have to worry. There is an achievement to get a divorce. And I know who, like, we are going to divorce, aka we are going to divorce the men. I don't know if it's, you know, pretty well aware, but I'm not into guys, like, at all. I feel like that's pretty obvious, but, you know, have to say it. But if you play this game on any other device, because you can play it on your phone or like the Switch or anything, there aren't any achievements in those games, from what I understand. So you could just, like, play through those games and play to your heart's content. Also, where's my mod to give Nora a goth nun outfit, please? I mean, what? I didn't say a word. I didn't say anything at all. I think I've talked about this in the past, and this is like far in the past, I should say. I have always hoped that I would, like, the community would grow, and like I said, now more recently I'm taking this more seriously to try to do like a full-time sort of shtick, right? But Excuse me. So I had a hope at some point would be really, really cool to, oh my gosh, what is it called? To have, like, at some point, I would have, like, some developers or somebody, some, like, mod developers join the community. And when they join the community, I would, like, hope that they would, like, hear, like, a crazy idea that I have and be like, oh yeah, we can mod it into the game. Easy. Piece of cake. I think even for My Time at Portia, way in the past, and I mean like way, way in the past, I think I had an idea. The tree will give no more today. Interesting. You know what? I'll just keep kicking until it says that then. Because this game, I did say that I wanted to have Nora in different outfits. Because, like, she was always the one that I wanted to date in this game. Never really changed. I think I said for Stardew Valley, when I did my whole, like, modded playthrough, that I wanted a fantasy cult in the game, if that makes sense. Like, I wanted to have, I think it was like a vampire or werewolf cult that's just in the game that you can marry. And then now you have in, like, grave seasons, so you can date a serial killer, which is cool. But I was like, man, it would be really cool if, like, there's more, like, fantastical elements for Stardew Valley, where it's like you go into a city and you're just meeting all these, like, really cool, like emo sort of goth characters, and then you find out that they're actually, like, demons or, like, vampires or werewolves. Like, I've had, like, some crazy ideas, but, like, I can't do it myself. I was like, man, if I can, like, somebody joins in and is just like, yo, I can make that easy. Like, there was some, like, big ideas that I had, but then there's, like, the smaller idea of, yo, can we just get, like, oh, there was one that I was like, just get the Nikkei characters in the game. If you can just get the Nikkei characters in the game, we're set. I don't really care about anything else. Also, how are we looking with these? Okay, we should be fine. Royal honey. I still haven't met all the characters in this game. I don't even remember where they all are. Okay, beginner's fishing rod. So we can now give that to you. Wooden board, iron bar, board fur. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Basic skiver. They're in loot. Okay. What can you make? You can make so much shit. Okay, I do have power stones, so that's fine. So we can make a grinder. I do need to make some civil cutters, stone bricks, 2 copper blades. Hold on. Copper blades. I need copper bars. Wait a second. Jiwa, I have a fishing rod for you.
This is one wicked looking rod. Thanks a bunch, mate. Here, I have some extra bait. Maybe you'll enjoy fishing as much as me.
Thanks for the caterpillars. However, I need to now build another fishing rod. Alright, cool. So that's good. Wooden baskets. So there's like a few of these things that like we can make. Small planter boxes. trap box is interesting. Shell? Who drops the shell? I know where that's the Skyver's from. Also, stone bricks, huh? Cool. Love the fact that I have to refuel everything. Bronze bars are fine. There's no iron at all. No. I mean, total tools, Well, hold on. What are we looking at for money? I don't got that much money. That wasn't my plan. Okay. Put that down there. Sort. Cool. We'll just put all this stuff right here. I don't remember what drops shells. I mean, it's probably down here. What drops shells? I don't remember what drops shells. Also, what are all my missions? Because, you know, I just keep collecting more and more. 5 rope for skiver, copper blades, 2 cheap chimmels, bronze bars. Okay, so somebody needs bronze bars, which is fine. Okay, what do you need? There's so much stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna go mining. I'll just let that continue for now. Polly's doing his thing. Dr. Zoo is just chilling right there. Let's just go over here. I forgot that I also have the Portia soundtrack. Don't mind me. I'm just going to keep digging. If I recall correctly, there's no downside to, like, doing all this until 3. Oh, nice. Level up my experience again. Okay. Is this infinite dash? It could be. It could be infinite dash. And then, do I want it that? No, I think I do want double drops from this. Okay, that could be infinite dash. I might have given myself infinite dash now. Which means do I never have to worry about endurance ever? No, I do, because dodge rolling. But if I get dodge rolling to be free, then we're chilling, right? We're chilling like a kit villain. I had the time of my life. You know what game I also want to stream, but I can't do that until I move? Just Dance. Like, all of the Just Dances. I know, it's copyright fucking hell. But, like, the Love Boat soon will be making another run. Well, it's all good, hell. I know it's late. I know I don't have, like, the best times to stream right now due to work and everything, but I appreciate you for showing up. You have a wonderful night. Take it easy. I'm just gonna be singing and chilling. The Love Boat soon will be making another run. The Love Boat. I don't know what the words are after that point. No, I remember back like E3 2018 watching everybody play Just Dance on stage. I was just too much of a coward to like go on there. But like I would want to stream it. It would be hell. There is on the YouTube channel, there is a Just Dance stream when I was dressed up as Waluigi. But like I would want to do more, you know? I would want to do more. Have they made a new Just Dance game actually, now that I think about it? Is there Just Dance 2026? Probably is. Do I know any of the artists that are in it? Probably not. Spring and I were actually talking at work today about, we're talking about music. Oh, endurance use decrease in dodge rolling. Well, that's huge. Let's just keep doing this though. We don't need to attack yet. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. No, but we were talking because like I really like the Nikke Muse soundtrack and a bunch of other songs. I guess he showed a friend of his Stellar Blades soundtrack and they were saying that it wasn't real music, and I got insulted for him. Like I was just distraught saying that wasn't fucking real music. It's such good music, dude. So good. This is just the base of the thing, isn't it? I think it is. Listen, we'll clear this all out. I'll clear this all out. I don't care. I think I want to level up one more time before I go back, though. Get as much as I can. Love that these like double length days though. They're so good. More data disks. Keep going. Well, you know what I was gonna do before I started streaming? I wanted to see if they figured out what happened to Tyler Duckworth. Like, it's such fucking sad news. Dying, like, passing away so young. I know Johnny Bananas just, like, we were talking about the challenge yesterday during Pal World, but Bananas just posted on Twitter, like, earlier today, like, his condolences and everything to the Duckworth family. I think the only thing that's known is that it was found in an overflowing bathtub. So I kind of wanted to see, like, if they found out what happened to him. It might take a while before they find, like, the specifics. But, like, it's just depressing. hopefully, like, they do some sort of, like, memoriam for him for, like the challenge, like, the show itself. It's, like, fucking awful. Okay. I kind of really want to get this to, like, 100%, but I also want to increase these. These two I don't need to do. Tree kicking and harvesting activities have a 6% chance to double the loot. I know I'm going to need to do this. I know I need to do that. Max HP. I know I need to do all this sort of stuff. We can... Let's do dodge rolling, and then I'm still going to keep leveling up mining. I feel like that's just the play. What time is it? 1:31? No! I guess I could pass out, because, like, that is an achievement technically in the game. Pass out. So, let's refill our stuff, and then we can wait till 3. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna look up if sort all. Oh, it sorts it to all of them, I just realized. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Sick. Okay, an hour and 8 minutes left. You. Okay. I need to make some stone bricks after this. Actually, I'm going to just refuel and then make these stone bricks right now. Over here. And then same with this over here. Refuel. All. And this can go in there. Okay, now we just wait to pass out. Actually, hold on. I can make the copper blades. Yeah. Cool. That's making copper. It's getting late. You should get some rest. I don't really care. Ooh, but once this is done, I can immediately switch to copper. So yeah, we should just chill. Where's the rest of my charcoal? Where's the rest of my charcoal? I have enough. Gonna go to someone. We'll go from there. So yeah, this is gonna pop and then we just immediately copper bar. Listen, I will pass out. It's fine. Just gotta be quick about this. Did I? Yeah, I have. I was like, I have refueled. We good. Stone bricks over there, copper bars. Yeah, no, we should be chilling. We should be chilling. Okay, whoop, grab you. Switch, copper bar, refuel. Do this. Boom. Pass out. Pass the fuckles out. Blech. Smacked in the head with a pickaxe. We still get all of our stamina. I don't think we lose anything. No, you just pass out. Yeah, no, you literally don't lose anything. That's awesome. Okay.
Hi. So you're the new builder in town. I heard you're from Barnarock. It's a lot more humid here in Portia. Have you got used to the humidity here?
Yes, I have.
That's all right. We have a recipe here to help cope with the humidity. Just use some milk, golden salmon, and salt to make the creamy salmon stew.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, I have stuff for you. Thanks, friend. A carving knife. Ooh. Critical chance. What have we got? We completed the research into the diagram, and here's a civil furnace. Like, I appreciate it. Blades. So we can put the blades on here. I need stone bricks. 1, 2. Ready's coming for you. 3, 4. Better lock your door. 5, 6. He's got it. I don't know where I was going with that. Brick. And a brick. How many bricks do I got? 4 bricks. Get enough bricks. Switch them down here. Put it on this. Okay. Awesome. Civil cutter. Alright. Now comes the parts. Okay. Shell necklace. I need a basic skeeter. Which needs 2 bronze pipes, a marble plank, and... Okay. Marble plank. 2 power stones. Let's get 4 marble planks going. You need 2 bronze pipes. Then we just gotta keep on moving. Okay. Where do I get shells? I'll just look this up real quick. Let's ignore Rapunzel from DK. Shell, My Time at Portia. Oh, it's on the beach in Portia Harbor or Snaily Ops. Okay, cool. That's good. Next is... Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Oh, that's really sad. Sorry, I was just reading the info about, oh yeah, we have infinite speed. Let's go. Anyway, I was just wanting to see if there was any like news on the cause of death report and such. It's gonna probably take about a few months, which, you know, fair. It's how it usually goes. But it's just super sad. Are you a Snaily Lob? You are a Snaily Lob. Got some shells and some sand. I need even more. I just forgot that I need to go pick up some more commissions. That's fine. Go! those? Okay, so there's some more over there. Let's see if there's any down here. Nope. Okay, a few others. There's some crabs. You are a Liua. I have talked to you. You're the guy that thinks I'm a spy. Okay, I do have enough. I'm gonna need to get a few more, but that's fine. Hello. That's right, you can't swim. So, like, you touch water, you just die. The ring. Ring. Guys, the little parasols. I forgot what you're called. There's a lot of things. Snail bobs, sea urchin. No, stop, please. That's a lot of endurance gets used. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so far nothing too crazy. It is 9. So we should be good. There's some cows out and about. If we can just like speed through getting commissions, like I think we'll be okay. We can do this. Emily's wearing her alternate outfit. See, I like that. I'm sorry. But like, look at that outfit. That outfit's great. Ollie's running with the squad. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Marble plank and 2 pipes. Cool. I think there's another pipe in here, isn't there? Thought I had a pipe somewhere. I did not. Alright, cool. Well, we're just gonna keep running. I think I might just do like a week per stream. Seems like the right idea. Hello. Speed on by a DD stop. I was not expecting that. We don't even know how to make a DD stop, and there's technically a lot more that we need to make. Can I see the ranks? Yo, look at that. Already 3rd place. Tooth Fairy Factory by Sweet and Neighbor Wangs at Builder Wang. Yeah, no. Alan Carter. Okay, we'll get there. Listen, we're going to surpass Higgins day 1. He's not going to know what hit him. He'll be like, aha, I'm the best. You just got here and you're already maxed out. I call cheats. And we'll be like, yes, it is. However, fuck yourself, Higgins. Higgins. Anyway. So if I can just get more marble, like, we'll be chilling. How much do I need to do to buy this? 15. Because I do want to get more. Wooden boards seem good. Copper blades. Copper plates. We also need the skimmer to make some other stuff. Ooh, I can make 2 stone tables, so we can do that. And then I need to beat up some llamas. Which we can do. I can actually probably increase my damage. It seems like a good idea. Hi, Polly. Okay, cool. Crafting complete. How are we doing copper blade wise? Just 2. That's fine. Here's Sam. Okay. We got rope. We need cotton. We took a bite from the clothing store. Okay. Let's get some. Somebody wanted these tables. Isaac, did you want tables to play Cross 5? It was. There you go. A valiant effort. Thank you. 9, brother. I need more relationship points. Hello, clothing store. Here you sell cotton. Brother is digging through the trash. Hi, Sam. Mate's just doing okay. We're starting to kind of get the flow of things right now, though. If I'm being real, fuel depleted. I don't have any power stones. Ah! Okay. That's actually a fucking huge blow. Huge blow to the gonads. Okay. I'm gonna need to look for the boxes because that's gonna be the best way we find power stones. I also need to beat some llamas up in the face, but like that'll be later. Okay, first box is what we're looking for. You can get the diagram by giving some data disks to the research center. Yeah, I'm aware. Hi, Mars. Hello, random tourist. And me, I'm just maneuvering. Hello? Are there any over here? Okay, there's something down there. Parts box, thank you. Big ferocious hits. It's a badonk and a badonk. Let's go. Power stone acquired. Another parts box? You don't say. You know what? I'll get another level here before we leave. I will find more boxes. What we got here? Galloping horse piece number 3. Perfect. We do need these for other reasons, but until later. Eyeglass. I've already made the colorblind glasses. That's just a fan. But we can get the thinking can piece. I can what I can, and I am what I am. The weird glass jar. And the monument model piece. Look at that. We're just doing so well. What's in here? I hear this is abandoned. What could be found in the bed? Well, there's this. Alright. Is there any snails to beat up? There are. Get destroyed, buckaroo. Give me your mucus. Fiber cloth. Not exactly what I needed. I mean, we needed power stones, which is like the big thing, so. Parts box. Ooh, when we see the parts boxes, we get all jittery inside. I mean, once we're making like bank upon bank, like we're chilling, so. Data discs. Monster toy piece. So we stay in here until we level. I don't care how long it takes. Except if it takes us till 3, because then that's a little bit of a problem. That's okay. Ooh, another parts box. Look at that box. It's amazing. I'm almost up there. I'm sorry I'm upskirting you, Volika, but it's for the good of the cause, I swear. At least Volika has some decency. I'm a little concerned when I'm not finding anything. How am I doing experience-wise? 4,000 more? I'm gonna be honest, we just leave. I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to pay mining for that long. They'll tell you their daily routines, and you can find them on the map. That's what I want. Eventually, that horse just ran sideways. The trees are regrowing. I see skies of red, red roses too. 10 ropes for me, 5 for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Alright, 2. Nice. Let's keep the copper going. Crafting completed for the bronze. You know what? We can do some bronze work here. Mars apparently likes that, so that's good to know. Get some more copper going. I'm out of wood. Okay. So everything. Listen, I know I have the relics. I pressed a button a little bit too much. That's fine. Gold parts, marble, boom. Alright, cool. Now, chop down trees, kick them first. Right. Kick the trees first to get what we need, and then we go from there. The fact that I need copper plates is a little concerning. What I also need to do is, because this needs to be more... Okay. We're doing okay, but I mean that in like the loosest way. I don't want to level up my damage. Attack points have been raised. More experience. We could increase damage by 12%. That's not that bad. Chance to get an extra production from cultivation. Ooh, a 5% material cost reduction when crafting on the work table. Identify a fish before fishing. Well, we can't increase that any further, but that's okay. Oh man, now we're starting to get some good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna increase damage and then also the workshop rewards. Mostly because I am going to need to attack some llamas at some point. Also, the day's not dreary anymore. It's actually sunny outside. The copper plate commission is actually the only one I'm actually really worried about. So I'm just like, do I have enough time to do that? I don't have any more commissions though to get for the weekend, because the weekend then comes and we just do the inspections. I mean, this is going rather well. Keep on kicking. Keep on kicking. Two more trees, and then we can go back. Maybe we also fuck up some llamas. Who knows? The tree will give no more today. Perfect. Now see those llamas over there? They will be decimated in the future. The future might be soon. We'll see. It just depends. Come with me, set you free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Got some rope. Make those shell necklaces. Make 4. And then I have to make more. I mean, I have so much copper ore. It's fine. There is the civil furnace. That is something that I will need to, like, consider. Then after those are done, like... Stone bricks should be fine. I have 76 wood. Is that really what it just said? Can't believe that. We have the shell necklaces. We can give those. I think May is the one that we need. Okay, Lee needs 2 copper plates, and then we've got 5 wooden boards, and then 2 copper pipes. Ooh, okay, hold on. We can make the 2 copper pipes then soon. We have a day to make these. The wooden boards should be done in time. I think it's just... I'm sorry, guys. I think the others, I'm going to be cutting it close, but that's fine. Hi.
Hello, new builder. That is who you are, right? I'm May. I work at the newspaper. See you around.
I'm surprised I haven't talked to you yet. Who have I not talked to? I would like to get the free breads, the cheesy buns, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Bingo. Okay. How much money do I have now? 997. Okay. What the fuck is this? Golden Toad. Presley loves it for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna beat up some llamas. See their stuff. Over here, llamas. to punch you in the face. Holy hell. Kick in the face, and a kick. And a kick. Ooh. Kick. It had to be done. Need their fur. You think I'm done? Death to all. Right. Can I fight you? How easy is it to fight you two? Nope. Ow. Ooh. Shnikes. You deal so much damage. Stop. Bug eggs. I get it. Give me this. Snake berries. Sure. I cleared so much. Okay. Wooden boards. How are we doing? 3. Crafting completed over here. Is there? What else do I need? Oh, I do need fiber cloth and I need more rope. Okay, hold on. Well, I can make... Oh, snap. Well, hold on. I can do this, and then I just need to get more other stuff. What do we got here? Small planter box. No, but I need the 5 wooden boards. Emily, how... Okay, you're fine waiting. Some more commerce commissions. That one takes 4 days. Okay, we're chilling for now. Might have overdone it, but it's okay. Fiber cloth is going well. Rubber bars are fine. I just need to keep killing some llamas. Unless, actually, hold on. Can't we get... No. I'm gonna probably have to buy some more. We can go to the clothing store. So after the copper blades, we need to make the copper pipes. We need to make 2 copper pipes, and then we can go from there. Wooden boards are fine. Gotta be a little bit patient. We might have enough time. Really just kind of depends. Because we need this and pipes. We have copper blades. Chiba's on his way, walking back. Good. So we need 2 copper pipes. Get started on those. How much we did? 2 hours? Okay, no, more than enough time. More than enough time. We're chilling, we're chilling. Alright. Polly, you are...
Wrapping quality. Expected nothing less from you, smallest builder.
Thank you. And there's somebody else up here who needs something. Do I know what? The answer is no. No! No! No, Petra, no! Can I go inside? I can. Petra and Merlin live together. How adorable. Merlin.
Hi. Do you feel sleepy
I do feel sleepy sometimes. Sleep is... I don't think I've ever been inside y'all's house, to be honest. I need to give y'all more data discs, actually. I need to really start my day off by giving those data discs. Isaac, you're just playing Cross 5. Okay. The farmer. We got 2 days for this. And the good news is that tomorrow is the time. I only have 4 stamina, so I actually can't fight anything. That's fine. I think. I mean, we should have enough. If I make a small planter box, how do we... Tea table. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this needs one for... Oh. And then some more of those. Well, we'll have to go searching later. I'm tired. Mario's attire. Sometimes that's just how things go. Remington, I think you've lost your horse. Some more marble over here. Another level up, not bad. Okay. There's no stamina thing for attacking, is there? Critical damage with a ranged weapon, a melee weapon. Okay, dodge roll is crazy. So stamina I'm gonna need for fights. Okay. The damage of the drill and the chainsaw. No. Gain up to extra 25% growth amount after each training session. No, it's 100%. Is what we want. Difficult to taming reduced. Okay. I would like. Y'all are done. Lucky me. I don't need. See, now we're getting to the part. This would be good because then we don't have to use. Ooh, actually, this is great because if we get the 100%, then nothing costs materials. Like we get the materials and then it just comes right back to us. So, and then I want to get this to 100. I think we can do it. Yeah, no, that 100% reduction would be sick. Ah, yes, you're magic. You now have the materials back. Make another one. Make 12. It's all with the work table. I think that's the only concern I have, is that it is with the work table. Meaning if something were to go horribly wrong, yeah, we'll see. The wooden board, craft the planter box. I do need to craft the planter box, but I don't have a time limit on it. So I'd like to just stick with the wooden boards. I'm gonna need multiple of like everything though. Copper pipes. So is this 3? Is that what it is? No, it's just 1. It says I have 3. Okay. That's fine. We got these two, so we should be good. You're gonna finish. You'll also finish. I don't know if the person's gonna be asleep yet or not. That's fine. Wire. I think I should be good after this. I just need to make 3. Right? Yeah. Just make 3. Okay. I need the wooden planks. I will update this later. Just give me the planks and we'll be fine. Okay. Planks are good. Pipes are good. Dr. Zoo and then Martha. I think it's just going to be fine to go to sleep right now and then just wake up to the next day. Because we have more things to deal with. Wake up. Yeah, I'm aware. How bad is it about to expire? Is anyone going to talk to me in the morning? No. Cool. 19 hours. No, we're good. We're good. And then we get the copper plates and then we'll be fine. Okay. Crafting complete. Oh, they're all complete. Let's go. Copper plate, we need more copper bars. Got it. Copper wires, I do have. You just keep going with copper. You, I mean, I guess you can keep going with bronze. I don't know what I'm gonna need bronze for right now. Listen, more copper bars, the better. Right now, copper is like my most needed accessory. Stone bricks, I mean, they're fine. Okay, so you need to make just a ridiculous amount of copper plates. We're just gonna start with 4, and then we'll worry about your other choices later. Bronze pipe, meh. I need to make some more rope. I need to make some more. 2 copper plates. So they're making those right now. We can get those taken care of. Get the copper wire. I do need more bronze bars. Okay. Wait a second. No, I have one more. Somewhere is one more. I swear. Can I just... Yeah, I can just go through each one of these. I just have to go up to one. Split to one. Split to one. Okay. We'll drop some of these off. Some Liwa. So there should be no commissions. We'll just have to go in at 8. I do need to drop off data discs. I just thought about that, but let me just do this. You're a tourist, right? Hi, Mina. How are you? Okay, Polly.
Hello.
Hello. 11. Cool. You sell cotton, so let's go buy cotton. Is there anything else? Diapers? I don't know. Look at this. It's just so magnifique. And I love the mod that I love this mod. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, but how are you doing today, Mina? Miner's hat. Okay, hold on. There. Iron bars. You sell so much good stuff. 6. And then I can buy my 20. Red Hawk Blade of Malice. I do Goba. You're not the best? No, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hello.
Is there anything I could do to help you out? Who? Does somebody live in here? Polly's house? Who lives with Polly? Polly lives by themselves. Is it Phyllis? Is that who I'm looking for? I think I'm looking for Phyllis. No, I'm looking for Polly again. You have more... You okay, Polly? I just spun circles and just started flexing. Okay. Okay. We're doing fine. Toadie needs something. Okay. And then Dr. Zoo needs that, and then Toadie's right there. Okay. Run! Unless you can legally prescribe meds for my sleeping. I mean, I just don't believe that sleep exists, so... Jesus, somebody just knocked something over. Who lives in this back alley house? I just don't sleep. Like, ever. Or I oversleep. Arrow. Interesting. Right. The clinic! Hello,
Hi.
Phyllis. Thank you. But listen, at least I've been told that I have a voice that can put people to sleep. So, like, if that helps you out, then we're chilling. If it doesn't, I apologize. Wait for me. I don't have to done already. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry. Why would she do that? That just seems really rude and wrong. Hello, Antoine. Is it up here? No.
Hello.
Hi.
Skincare is a big...
Yeah, skincare is fantastic. Where is the guidebook? Okay. Yeah. Where is the... You're just messing with that? That sounds so stupid. But that's family. Like, family tends to do that, so I'm sorry. Yo, buddy. Inspections. There no inspections? Weird. I think the mod got rid of inspections. Hold on. Let's take a look. More displayed missions. Nope. Multiple commerce. Nice commerce mission level. No, I don't need to do that. No, I guess we're good. Okay. How many copper bars do I have? 14? Okay. We'll just do some running. Hello, other tourists. Hi. Ritter from Walnut Grove. Cool. Let's grab you. 5 should be fine. Okay. Ooh, away from home. Do I have new meds? I mean, that makes sense. That's hilarious about what that means. Sorry, I looked at that and I was like, I immediately know the sort of devious shenanigans I can do. Bronze, copper wires. Is there anything I need? Some more copper wires. Wait, I do have copper wires. Toady, where are you? Things to give you, Toady. Little toad boy. Wait, you're Sam.
Hello.
What do you need? Cool. Oh, there's the tea tables. Cool. You're not Toady, but like, that's fine. Slingshot for that? And it goes to Toby? Right. Alright, Toady. Where are you? Hello, Emily.
Hey.
Anything for you?
How
Let's
about
chat.
the planter box?
Gift. You don't know nothing. Alright, cool. Goodbye. Please talk to the Toady boy. So I don't know who Hazel is, but I hope... I mean, I do hope things get better. People... Family... Like, Spring and I were talking about this earlier today. Oh, it's the brothers! Dawa, I haven't talked to you! I've talked to you before, Dawa!
I'm Dawa. It's really easy to get me mixed up with my brothers, so don't be surprised. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. And then Irwa.
Oi, I heard about you at the fireside meeting. So how long are you gonna stay here?
Buddy, I plan to be here for the rest of my life. Now we were talking about how crazy my family is in comparison to like Sparks and other people we know. Spring's family though is also pretty crazy. I guess just parents nowadays, they're so used to their ways that they don't want to adapt. And then you have our generation who's like 50-50 on if they're resistant to change or not. It's just chaos. It's really what it is.
Hello?
Hi, Toady. Not bad. Here's your fee. 2,000? We have enough for space. By January? Got 4 months. You think you're gonna be able to hold out? Like, I hope you're able to. I wish I could move out. I wish I had money. Kid's broke as fuck, and he has a wedding to go to. That's true. I wish you the best of luck with it. Sorry, don't mind me just beating up llamas in the background. I swear there is a completely ethical reason for why I'm beating up llamas in the background while talking to you about trying to get some sleep. I'm getting no experience from this, but at least we're getting the fur. The boots with the fur, the fur. Okay, you're done. Small planter box needs wooden boards. Small chairs need wooden boards. You need shells? I forgot that you need shells. I don't have any. Why don't I have any wood? He asks, realizing that he doesn't have any wood. God damn it. Wait a second. It has an insane idea. Insanity, I don't know the words going through the... Audits. I need the data discs. I need to kick this tree in the dick. This month. Oh. The hole is just messy and not with my month, not my year either. Yeah. I mean, I would agree with you that this isn't my year either, considering the fact that, like, I had to move back in with family, and it's a family who utterly hates me. So, like, that's rough. But also, like, I feel like this year's been, like, fine, or this month has been fine for me. All things considered. I hope your year gets better. I mean, you still got 4 months left, so there's always a possibility of good things. Excuse me. I just... I mean, I know I had a really bad day yesterday.
Hello? Hi. Did you discover that should be enough data disks? The data corruption on these...
Some stretchies. Oh, how close? 14 hours? Gotta talk to Lee. Yeah, we should have enough time. Yeah. I get, like, it's always like after a Dead by Daylight stream with Neko that I just get way too in my head about things. It's oddly consistent. I just remembered I had an insane dream last night. Cause like I slept for like ages because I really wanted to hope that I didn't get another headache, but or migraine, what have you. During my entire time of like trying to stay like asleep and everything, I had one hell of a nightmare that like I'm trying to think about like the right way to talk about it, because like I don't want to like say anybody who was in it, but it was such a fucking awful time for so many reasons. Because what it was, because I'm horrible with like romance and stuff like that, and there's one person who like I've crushed on for like ages, right? And they're the ones that like I'd like to have a shot with. But there have been other people who have like confessed to me rather than me confessing to them. And pretty much every single time, except for like one exception, I've like very nicely, like said no. There is one time where I didn't even say yes or no. Person just kind of went all in anyway, so I don't think I really had a choice, but luckily, like, they're out of my life now. But the nightmare was essentially 3 of them, like, showed up in person to where I live and, like, belittled me on how, like, there was no way in hell that, like, it was ever gonna work out between me and my crush, that I should have chosen one of them over the crush because, like, it's people who actually like me, and I'll never know if the crush actually likes me or not. It was just like, I pretty much was like outside, like just getting beaten up by 3 people, which it got progressively worse in the beat up aspect, but it was like a like I could wake up. Like I was stuck getting beat up in this dream. I was really just like not having a good time. And then I woke up and I was like, thank goodness it's over. Only to be like, damn, my brain's fucked. Dreams can be really nice, and dreams could also be very, very bad. I mean, doing artisan is gonna be, yeah, I think this is the play. Oh, it's the stylish guy. It's the stylish alpaca llama thing, except I can't do anything to you because you're gonna murder me. So we have more frequent nightmares. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. I just have a bad habit of remembering my dreams, and then everything going downhill from there. Sick. Copper bars. Man, I can actually just buy a whole bunch of this stuff. Nice. Nightmares just suck. Pretty much the long and short of it. Copper plates, we do have enough. You're done. Oh, I need the shell necklaces. And I still need... Lucid nightmares are basically aware of the dream, but you have absolute control. Yeah, I know what lucid dreaming is, so... Yeah, I know what that is. Not a fun time. I think I should go talk to Lee first. Hello, church peeps. Oh,
Hey,
Nora.
the snow
Hello.
melt.
Yeah. I don't have anything for you though, but I can
Hello.
talk to Lee. Earth, watch over you. Sure, buckaroo. Do you need a couple plates? Yes, you were. Except you're not the person I was looking for. Emily is walking away.
How about the planter?
I'm literally trying to work on it, girly. You're gonna have to give me like 2 seconds. I have 8 of these. Who needs these? Polly. My dude, how many things do you need? Okay, can I make a planter box? No. I do need shells. Let's go get some shells. Wait a second. I have 2.8k. Go. Buy the plot of land. Let's go. Now to go gather some more shells. Honestly, Artisan might be cracked if I can get it to 100%. Because then I don't even need any materials. Just... I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna make this. And it's like, oh, you've made it. Good for you. How badly am I about to break this game? Kit, do you want to make anything that you want ever? Go do this. Got it. Listen, I played this game 4 times. I deserve what I'm doing. Let me have this, please. Some people are probably going to be upset when I make the 100% video being like, you did it modded, that's cheating. I'm just like, meh. Not enough stamina? Yeah, I'm running back. Run. An issue I never thought I was going to have. It is workbench related though, so I think I am going to need a few things. Look at these rabbits with the hats. They'll murder me in my sleep. Look at Toady running away. Gale, where the hell are you going? I don't know what Gale was doing, but do I have enough for what I need? No, the answer is no. Polly. You just gonna be flexing here? Can I buy shells from anybody? I'm wondering if there's a place I could buy shells from. Hi, Sam. Hi, flower shop. Do you sell things? No. Hi, bakery. Do you sell shells? I didn't think so, but like, you know, it never hurt to try. Polly doesn't do shit. Alright, cool. Do you sell shells? No, you're closed. Okay. Somebody needs 5 rope? Who needs 5 rope? Sam needs 5 rope? Girl, you into BDSM? Also, I should just, yeah, okay. 5. Nope, open that again. Go over here, click this. Nope, click this. Grab the 5. Now we go to talk to Sam. There's a lot of running around happening. How much money do I have now? 1604? You know what? We'll unlock this row. You can make the inventory massive in this game. Sam, get down here. Oh, you know what? I was going to say something and I totally forgot. Well, anyway, continue to go on. Brain has decided to leave the building. Okay, let's go to the assembly station. This is Skeever. Okay, there's a few things that I need. But I need more civil cutters. DD transport we can make. We can also make a civil furnace, which is a better furnace than what we have. I want to make 3 of these. Hold on, because that should help. So stone bricks and then the copper blades. Gather. I mean, I have so much copper that we should be fine. I just realized I can make infinite wood at some point. That's gonna be crazy. And the day that I make infinite wood, we just become a freaking mesmerizing. Or that's fine. Anything? Oh, I need more fiber cloth. Okay, 10. I'm just gonna go to sleep. All right, last day. It is 3:40 in the morning. I should probably get sleep soon. I know I'm not streaming in the morning, but like, I know it's about to expire. I'm on my way. I got things I can get. You get wooden boards. We'll go 10. I'm out of wood again. That's really upsetting. Okay. Stone bricks. Place this, place that. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Pick this up. Let's just start getting everything put away in the proper spot. You go right there. You go right there. You go right there. Okay. You're making wooden planks. Great. Refuel. You make hardwood planks. You... I don't even know why I have any, but that's okay. I don't have any wood anymore again. I'm going to be going on a tree chopping bonanza. Let it be known, chat. You got fiber cloth. Still need to beat up some llamas. That's fine. Wait, do I have enough for a small chair? Nope. Need more Warren fur. I am running out of... Oh, cool. I have bronze bars I can give to somebody. That's great. We have an important announcement at tonight's fireside meeting in Peach Plaza. Please try to make it at 9 o'clock sharp, 1900 sharp. Hello, we found something useful. We'll mail it to you in 2 days. That's great. Awesome. Appreciate that. Run. Nope, Remington. Okay. What did I give you? Copper plates? Cool. Hope everyone's going to church. Everyone's going to church.
Hey, goodbye.
I don't care about you. I need to talk to you. I got a bookmark. I got money. Sorry. You think I like Higgins? You would be sorely mistaken. Can I inspect things now? Antoine, why? I would love to inspect things. It's one of my favorite parts. You know what? Actually, I should probably look that up real quick. Is there a mod that stops inspections? Oh, I don't have... Yeah, okay. I need to finish the bridge before I can go. That makes sense. How much money do I have? 1,500. Oh, I need to make a DD stop. Interesting. Okay, what other commissions do I have? Fibercloth, hardwood planks, shell necklace. Hi, do you sell shells? This is just a random question, but I was hoping that you would sell shells. Small clock? No. How many things do you sell, Polly? Alright, cool. Thank you. Have a good day. Hi, do you sell shells? You don't. Okay. You do sell wooden boards, though. Interesting. I might be back. Hi, do you sell shells? No, but you sell these, and I'm gonna buy 5. And then I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. Okay, do you sell shells? You sell a bra. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, okay. Toby's Fish Market, let's go! You caught so much great fish. Do you sell shells? Motherfucker, how do you catch 999? How did you get that many? That just seems bizarre. Alright, well, while I've deforested everything, let's go deforest some more. And also pick up feces. Feces collected. Time to chop down even more trees. How many trees does it take to tree before your tree goes tree? Panbats! It's the panda bats. I forgot that this is the game that has them. They're so adorable. They're going to reap out my soul with a scythe of cuteness. Hello, Mr. Ladybug. Please don't get any closer. Please don't get any closer. Thank you. I almost just chopped you in half with this axe. Another level would be huge right now. There are some more shells to get. There's wooden boards too. I just realized that once I get that skill maxed out, I'm gonna be able to make infinite of like a lot of materials. You know what? And that just sounds amazing. So you know what? Please don't get any closer, Panbat. Please don't get any closer. Alright, Panbat's dying. The Panbat has died. I'm sorry to everybody. I was just I was minding my own business. And that Pandabat just decided that death was gonna happen. Why? I'm just trying to chop down this tree, buddy. Alright, goodbye. The love. Every night, I dream you're still here. The ghost by my side, so perfectly clear. When I'm awake, you'll disappear. Back to the shadows of all I hold dear. Of all I hold dear. I dream you're still here. Let's go. Alright, more experience. Artisan's pretty good. Okay, I should work on getting double drops. I think that might be the play now. Because we do need a lot more wood. But if we can get double drops maxed out, I feel like that would be good. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. I'm just trying to... Dude, I'm just trying to cut. Fine, I'm punching you. You decided that I was gonna fight? You walked into me. We should be good. We need a lot of warren first. Let's get these taken care of. There's also feces everywhere. We do need to finish the bridge. That is something. Are you another tourist? So many tourists around here. It's 12. Honestly, this is all going really well. Because like I'm making my own stuff, but also I can just buy things, and that should actually help with getting things taken care of faster. There's some things that I'm gonna have to, you know, get, like worn fur, but that's fine. How did I just get healed? I don't know. shell necklaces. We got small chairs. And then we can go around collecting things. I'm gonna just kill you because you also have a chance. Ow. Ow. You assaulted me in numerous ways. You got me with the snap-a-snaps. They're getting me with the snap-a-snaps. See those clippers going? Snap-a-snap-a-snap. Snip-a-snaps. Clickbait, double time, feeling my heart. You know that I still struggle when you calling my name. Yo, clickbait, clickbait. Bubble, clickbait, clickbait. Nothing got me caught up in this feeling. And I don't know what the words to say. Hello, but you know. Hello, mad crabs. What do you drop? Ow. What do you drop? You just drop meat. And money. But not even that much money. These just spawned in, okay. I think we're good. Now we gotta run all the way back. If I can finish all of the commissions, I feel like that would be good enough. Maybe doing a bunch of buying. Like, how much money do I have? 1234? I mean, we do got more than enough time to, like, finish a lot of stuff, but... Still gotta make a ranch at some point. I still need to build my own stuff. And if we can have things like constantly going, that would be good. Because once we get that artisan skill up to 100% refund, like, we don't even need the materials. We just conjure things up out of thin air, which is huge. So, let me see. Okay, 4 shell necklaces is good. Do need wooden boards badly. We should be fine. Wooden boards can we put in? Because copper bars we can at least buy. I don't need to worry about money just yet. I don't remember what the correct, like, money-making venture is in this game. Let's take a look here. Okay, 1 planter box. I need to... Okay, this needs to go down here. This, like, right here. Somewhere. So I need wheat and fertilizer. So fertilizer. Okay. Sort all. I don't know why I'm going in between the storages. Like, I just have to drop this stuff off and go. Yeah, I need another wooden storage. Okay, so I need small chairs, a DD stop, 13 fiber cloth, which I got 12. 13. Okay, so we can give that to you, whoever's coming out here. It's Mai. Hello. There you go. Okay, I do need to get a DD stop. Okay, our commissions are going really, really well. The DD stop is in 12 That's fine. Harvard planks are being made, and then the shell necklace goes to Phyllis. Oh, hold on. Let me grab those shell necklaces. The DD stop is kind of a rough one, but I think we can do it. Because the DD stop is this one, which, oh, we need a level 2 work table. Okay, so that's Albert. I think we can make this as long as Albert can upgrade our work table. Alberto, can you upgrade my... No, catalog, here we go. Thank you. Okay, work table, upgrade. You need 20, okay, 5 parts, 22,000 goals, 20 wooden boards. Okay, the old parts shouldn't be that bad. I just need them with me. And then we can make a whole bunch of cool stuff. So I need 20 wooden boards. I need money, though. Well, the money shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because if I can finish the last commissions, we should be okay. I need 5 parts, so... Then we just buy a whole bunch of... Oh, the hardwood planks. Do I have enough hardwood planks? We won't have enough immediately, but let me... If I can buy... If it goes to Mars's shop and buy 25 wooden planks, I think we'll be good. Was reading. You sell wooden planks. I buy 25. The market price is so good. You have hardwood planks? Can I buy like 2? Thank you. I was like, somebody needs these. Okay. Phyllis is right there, and Audit's all the way there. Okay. Let's just run, drop these off. I don't think this will get us to 2,000, but... Oh, and then get the small chair. Hold on. Well, let's go stop by Phyllis. Hi, Presley. Where is Phyllis?
Hi.
212. Not bad. We are getting relationship points, which is huge. Chairs we can do. We've got to talk to Audit. Let's make the 2 small chairs. And then I think we'll be in business. 2 small chairs. And then who needs those? Dr. Zoo. Maya is just running around like a lunatic. Not surprised. But this is at least raising friendship with everybody, which is huge. So the more bonuses we can get with this, the better. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh yeah, we can do this. Yeah, once the tree farm opens, we can do a whole lot more. What are we looking? Oh my gosh, we only have 4 missions. We almost cleared out everything. The one we don't have is the DD stop, and that's okay. That was gonna take us some time. What do I have? 1433. How much is this gonna get us? 200, not enough. And then building the bridge. I could build the bridge. Here's the fireside chat, which don't think Gail's gonna talk about anything too important other than like announcing that there's a new builder, which is us. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, hello.
Hi.
I didn't mean to push you. Welcome, thank you. Oh, we get the bonus after the fact, so that's why we're at 290. Ooh. Ooh, we're making money. Money is being made and being used for goods and services. Anyway. But we don't have 2,000. That sucks. Hold on. Do I have the handbook? What do I need for this? Bronze plates, copper pipes, hardwood planks. 2 heads and a body. So I do need the hardwood planks. If we can make the bridge, that actually would be good. I think that would be my goal. Because we need to really... Oh, shoot. What's the calendar looking like? Yeah, the bright sun. Firesides at 1900. Abandoned ruins will expire. The Day of Memories is actually still fine. And then we have martial arts tournaments. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay, so let's go build this first. Need 6 of these pipes. So let's make 12. Sorry, hold on. Double check. 3. It's just 6. Okay. I just need to make 6 of these. I'm going to power stone you. Make hardwood planks. Wooden boards are fine. Right, fireside's at 1900. We need to get there. Everyone on their way to a fireside chat. Gail's got an announcement. And I think we're good.
Hey, I hope Portia can see you.
So now we just gotta wait, and we will be chilling. Does anyone like this brooch? Nope. Django likes the paper flower. Yeah, we can give Django the flower.
Hi.
Here's this.
This is something special, my friend.
You're welcome, buckaroo. Level 18. Not bad, honestly. Not bad at all.
Hi.
Hello.
People in Portia are all very... Goodbye.
I'm wondering if I should if I should be giving myself like more skill points. I think 3 is fine. Three food levels. It's like an arbitrary thing, but it's fine. Alright, let's see what we got with this fireside chat.
Good evening, everyone. We've been having lots of panbat sightings recently. I know they're cute, but still, don't go near them. They're dangerous. I've asked the Civil Corps to try something to scare them off, but I'm not holding up much hope. We all know what a panbat infestation's like. Sometimes I wish we had a tank. In other news, we've decided to proceed with the building of a bridge to Amber Island. A builder has already been picked for this project. Also, we are in preparations for the construction of the DD transportation system. I'll be securing the funding over the coming weeks and pick a builder soon. Any donations are welcome.
What? How come I didn't hear about the bridge? When was this?
Oh, now I finally get to fish there.
He's asking for money again.
Finally, we have a new builder in town this week who lives in the old workshop outside the city gate. Let's all give a warm welcome.
Thanks, everybody.
I hope Portia...
We all did great. Good job, team. Higgins just being Higgins, though. That lasted 2 hours. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Put the pipes here. Where's my hardwood planks? 'Cause I thought I... Oh, no, I thought I had some. Am I just dumb? Guess I just don't have any hardwood planks. Except just right there. Okay, honestly, that's not too bad. I think we'll end us off here. So let's go to sleep. And now we are on to day 8 of the first month. So, that's going to be it though. Honestly, not too bad. And all this is getting raised. We're level 18. Part of me just wants to make this as like easy as possible right now. Got 3 skill points. Wondering, like, do I want to up it to like 5 skill points per? And I have to give myself 34 skill points. Honestly, I'm going to do it. I don't really care. Add 34 skill points. And then there. Save, close. So we'll max this out. Actually, never mind, because I gave myself the skill points, but I can't do anything about it yet. Anyway, that's fine. Can I save us from here? No, we'll worry about it later. I think I'll just do 5 skill points just to make it easy. Like I said, I just don't care right now. Like, let's just make the game easy. Let's just go through it. I've already played the game a few times, and we're just having a fun time with it. So that's the goal. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream off here, so thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I know normally tomorrow's my day off, but because I didn't stream on Saturday and I didn't really stream this morning, I figured I'm doing a makeup stream tomorrow, so we'll be doing some Dead by Daylight. With that, thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.